Hello. Blah. You know what time it is? It's time for a motherfucking boat! Boat, 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 boat. No divine. I've been scammed. This is bullshit. What? Mines!
I'll give him the word. Oh, off they go. Off they go.
A little tighter.
Divines. Divines. Yeah, they're gonna be Divine and Jewels eventually later this league, once I have 3 mods that I'm happy with. Why are there Chaos Orbs in here? What the fuck?
Long day.
I wanna burn through all my scouting reports real fast. See if we can, get some Harvest Beast missions. Get some more birds. Try to roll my shield.
That's the trade. There's a rather lush harvest.
Sacred Grove.
If you're keen on that sort of thing.
Did you settle? So because you have tier 4, I think you stop crafting on this axe, and you just rip a Warlord Exalt if you have one and use it as is. I think, and then craft a new one. I don't think tier 4 is enough to like really try for like T1 speed and stuff.
On a deal and introduction. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No weaknesses. Oh, not worth dying over.
Approach, Joe.
Whoa. Fix my filter. I would rank minions a -6 on a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, actually, 10 seconds passed. It's -7 now. God damn, you get so little juice when your Alice doesn't apply to the map. Yeah, I want to look for some birds.
How's the trade? know the Atlas.
Looking for some birds and always the conquerors. Also showing every single... Oh fuck, it's a lava lake. I'm lucky. I feel like killing all the conquerors I ever see is always worth it. Our cat ran away after failing going 1 and 14 on wand fractures. Why would he miss 14 times in a row? Isn't that weird? Oh, because they didn't know Exalted. I think it's about like a 1 in 10 or some shit. On a rare map. Maybe like 1 in 15, not really sure. Maybe 1 in 20. But yeah, just win. PS9 Trickster, a good start. PS9 Trickster is like an A tier start. Like it's good enough. It works. But it's worse than last patch by a decent amount. Your best start is melee or mana man. But like if you want to play a Trickster in game, you can for sure start PS Mine. Let's see a bossing guy. I mean, PS Mine isn't a build that you play forever. It's just like a build you play to level the Trickster to play a different build. And if you're talking about software trade, I really don't know. What's best to start? I don't know if there's like a better, like more offensive setup you can do. With like some like crit spell mine build or something. Yeah, you can for sure get all watchstones on it, 100%.
I know the Atlas can retain the...
Just what I needed.
Kneel. With your death, this night.
Yeah, stack Molten Sucker LS. Yeah, that's good. Bunch of booties. Any tailwind? No tailwind. Oh, I do the Essence one? Maybe I do.
This map appears to contain some of our former...
I do think... well, I'm curious how good these even are. I haven't done one of these yet. Like, do they still have all of like the like shriekings and stuff? And duplicate?
I am not. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So you have chosen death. Just as you were meant to. So be it. To be dealt elsewhere.
Not that great. What the fuck? This one Shrieking Essence? So they do still do. I love how the duped one is still bugged and doesn't fight you, it just runs away. He's like a fucking coward, he just like doesn't know what to do. Wait, mission complete? There was only 3 of them? Oh, there's more. Yeah, it's definitely nowhere near as good as it used to be, but it's still good, I think. Like, if you ever need essences, I think the only way you're getting better than this in terms of per time spent is if you have Ascent Scarabs. Actually, give subs.
I know the Atlas can retain.
No region's annoying.
I know the Atlas can retain the impressions of powerful memories. Long day. Stay vigilant.
I'll make sure he can go shot for shot.
Hey, no about burning arrow.
Good luck with that.
Just base burning arrow.
How's the trade?
And hard beasts.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. Long day.
Peace. Crystal Matron. don't know if I care too much about Bristle Matrons. Trying to think about the... Like, Bristle Matrons really good for Reforged Life. But I feel like ES builds don't often do the whole, like, build suffixes into... Into, like, Previously Forging. Actually, I think there might be one more Abyss than here, maybe. Yellow. No bird.
I know the Atlas can retain. How's the truth?
What do you mean, intro? I haven't even leveled those yet. I think the setup with the boots and the new neck with March of the Legion, I think that's the setup where I would definitely go LS. If I wanted to do that. But that shit is so fucking hard to gear. Like the suffixes are just unbelievably brick if you do that. You pretty much have to run Purity, I think. What's that setup? You just have like the level 30 Smite and Divine Blessing Wrath in March of the Legion that costs ES because you have the new amulet on. And then you get to run whatever ores you want because you don't have to like really... You get ores from your Merc and from your Divine Blessing, and it's like, it's decent, but it wasn't better by enough to care because it also lets you run Blood Rage if you want because it costs ES instead of life, and like you never have to have Mana Leech, or you still do just for your Tincture, but it's a neat setup, it's a neat idea. Sacred Grove, Sacred Grove. Do the one with more quant. Yeah, the amulet is pretty cool. It's just like when you lose 6 suffixes, it's fucking brutal on your res and everything. Although to be fair, my amulet suffixes are kind of just gonna be.
What'll it be then? Time to bag me a kill. Don't bother dodging.
They're just gonna be like multi-mod, int, and some shit. Marches all res, yeah. Like it's doable. It's not the worst thing in the world. But like, yeah, and the stats get kind of fucked too. It's just when you're already pressing Val Smite, like, yeah. And Val Smite has really been growing on me. Like when I first played this character, the first Trickster, I was like kind of leaning towards going LS pretty soon because like I wasn't liking how Smite felt, but it's growing on me a lot. I think Lightning Strike, Smite feels really good when you're strong, but when you're not strong, having VLS is really fucking nice because VLS is it's so good at just like everything is dead forever. While this skill is okay, it's pretty solid at Expedition sometimes. VLS Return Proj is a lot better at Expedition. Like Ashes on Smite. But my Smite has negative quality right now. What's that make it, like fucking 10-meter range? I mean, it's currently 7. Or 6.6 with my reduced quality. Yeah, the quality is +5, so you end up at like, you end up at 10, right? With Ash's 20 quality. Like, the thing that I want most is just like more dam so I can play Ancestral Call support. I probably already could. If I had the Woke version, I would use it. Isn't Woke Ancestral Call common? I think it's one of the common ones. I do need to go do a Woke Gem farm still. Yeah, the Woke version's like +3. Because right now, I don't have Rage currently. My plan for Rage is to farm a fucking Lethal Pride that has 1 Rage on hit somewhere. And I only have like 3 or 4 notables that I can hit, so it's not very... You know, it's gonna be kind of rough. Fracturing Cluster out of the question. To use the Sword Cluster for Rage on hit instead. My eventual Fracture Clusters are going to be 12 passive shields.
I know the athlete.
Rage on melee hit work with the AoE part of Smite? I don't think so. And Lethal Pride is melee, right? So you have to hit with the actual melee part. But the thing is, with all the plus strikes, like normally a melee hit's occurring as well, I think. When you're in a pack and you attack,
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. Only way to be it. Too slow. Not worth dying over.
and maybe I could just go ahead and start doing Ancestral Call on my main links and go back to Rage and hit on my gloves. Like, the Rage on hit on Smite feels way fucking worse than Lightning Strike. Because the Lightning Strike has lingering damage, so you just like maintain uptime a lot better. On Smite, my Rage on hit was falling off so often. Ow. I knew it would hurt. I didn't think it felt half health me.
Godslayer. There's a rather lush harvest.
Lethal Pride would go either over here or over here. If it goes over here, you lose Ghost Shrouds. This hits 2 notables. This hits 2 notables once you have Void Barrier. Like, losing Ghost Shrouds isn't the biggest deal when you're already not running Grace. But I think I will run Grace when I'm doing 17s instead of Wrath. Because Wrath isn't giving me that much damage, it's like fucking 10%. Or I can go back to using my double Aura Merc instead of this one. Yeah, with Watchers, Wrath is good, without, pretty mediocre. Mama. Do I need it from Heist? I got like a fracture base I can craft on for giving me a better Abyss Jewel. I got 5 tailoring orbs. For like 5 tailoring orbs, I might miss and not get my defense whenever I roll my new chest, so I might have to go back to Heist if I don't get defense in 5. But we're gonna farm 17s today. Hopefully get my new chest crafted today. We'll see. And soon I need to do a woke gem / conflict orb farm as well. Percent lightning damage and percent lightning pen before you have Doriani are both exceptional on the Wrath Watchers. Sacred Grove.
Harvest, Godslayer.
I'm in self-found, I can't buy 17s. But this is my 17 stockpile, so I have a lot. Is which farm Concretion or Silo? My experience with Silo is that it's literal dog shit bait, and it's not even better than 10 ways. It's like a thing you do if you're lazy. It's not actually good. It's fun though. Yeah, sure. But Wochim Farm is going to be doing 10 ways to farm 4 ways, and then doing 4 ways. And then doing Mavens. There's no conflicts from doing Silo. I did both and thought it was fine. Fine is a great way to describe it, but like, it ain't perfect. It ain't the best. It's just really fucking simple. Like you do 17s, drop silos, then you do silos and 5. Yeah, Ventura, all these trade leaf players just like, yep, I am doing it for free, minus 200 breaths. Shameless! I gotta earn my Doriani. But that's just pretty rare. Gotta get into like some rarity farming T17s to get it eventually. The first thing put in the POV, minus 2 in a lightning res. These are Kirak harvests, which are bigger than normal harvest. Paradoxia and brutal charges. Yeah, it's not very good. Like going from normal damage to triple damage is a bigger gap than going from double damage to triple damage. Basically, like whenever you proc a brutal charge thing, you just instead of doing double, you do triple. Just like, you know, it still helps, but it's not like it doubles and then triples or anything like that.
There's a rather. Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
I colored my armor by clicking 2 red because I'm a dumbass and linked it first, but just do the socket trick instead. White Socket Omen. White Socket Omens don't really exist in stuff on anymore unless you do an absurd amount of ritual. You just do Socket Recipe and then you just harvest a random White Socket to get the 5 red one.
Long day.
Hurricanes
How beasts
Einhar.
migrated into this map. They're nothing.
Blah. Does anyone have a Abyss Farm? I have not.
Isle of Innocence. The judgment is yours to make.
Touch of God.
Your valor is his. We will be best friends. As you will.
Know your place.
Why do you corrupt my shit, Kirik? That's rude. Sacred Grove.
There's a rather lush harvest.
You have to click the hordes. Does Caster Mastery work for that?
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
It does. Amen.
It's not often I lose.
It's out Scarab self-sustaining. Love that. I'm clicking on Caster Mastery though. I'm not opening fucking hordes. If I ever do that kind of farm. There's one right there. And that's the only one we're touching. Is this one? So it's like -5 points to do that farm. Actually, isn't it when you use a spell? Oh, it's when you cast a spell. So I gotta like spam that's great to open the boxes. It's a Warcry one. Does General's Cry work for that? Or is it when you use a Warcry? Only Affliction. Wasn't that also on like Ancestral Commander? the 16.5 instead of 17s because you can do better layouts? Or is it because softcore trade does 8 mod 16.5s? Plus Scarab is on 17 as well. Yeah, like Abyss layouts matter a little bit. I assume a big part of it's the fact that you can just always do 8 mod in softcore. It doesn't need to be 8 mod, but like, I'm just thinking like, what makes 16.5 better than 17 for Abyss? As long as the Abyss spawns. Risk Scarab with it? Yeah, I mean, never doing Risk Scarabs in hardcore self-found. Exiles, or Reflect.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare.
How's the
Guardians, true.
Poke gem reroll. Blah. Bristle Matron.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the
Am I
same?
afraid of sweep now? He has a 6-link sweep. That's scary as fuck. After we watch that one, I'm gonna get one shot by a sweep. If he had a divine, I'm fighting him for sure. I don't know how many harvest beasts are in these missions. I think it's 4, but I think it's 4. Yeah, one harvest beast. Wait, so it's a variable number? Ooh, another one. Another
Powerful
one.
beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare.
Where my birds at? I need a fucking bird. Did I add unique to the guy? No, I didn't. Fuck.
Why, hello!
really use more items? We're gonna have fun with that at the moment. We're idle. What have you got? This one will make great dust.
Comprehensive wheel.
This one will make great dust. Always a pleasure.
These are hardcore. You've always died this to him. If you want, you can have like a weapon swap to like Rise of the Phoenix, like plus max fire red shield with, and like turn on Purity of Fire for the boss. Make sure you go in there with like 2 ruby flasks and like 2 or 3 life flasks. Turn on Flesh and Stone. It also works in the balls. And then just be ready to not panic and eat like a bunch of balls if you have to with all that defense, like a ruby flask rolling. You can use enkindling orbs or harvest enchants on it as well. With like Ruby Flask Rolling, Purity of Fire, Flesh and Stone, plus Max Fire Shield, plus Extract Balls are gonna do like 1000 damage to you. So if you have to, just don't step on grates, that's the most important thing. And just walk straight through a ball confidently and life pot through it. The way you die is by just kind of, you know, panicking. I love a quest Arc. I mean, if you want Rookie, I can give you tips on how not to die in fucking normal lab, the waypoint, but like, you know. You're like, bro, you ain't living this one down. There are 3 Bristol missions in this map, love that. Like, at least die at the betrayal bench, like a fucking man. Die at Azaro's feet. You share that? You should have just said you GC'd. You should have just said you GC'd, like... I don't know what I'm fighting, I can't even see what beast it says.
But it doesn't matter how this ends.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant, Godslayer.
Allah.
I know the Atlas.
You're either a client. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. On your head, bitch. You're finished. Kill yourself.
Guardian strike true.
You're taking the shit, rest in peace. You have 8 more fiber, you would have gotten back in time to save your character.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will be enough. My only consolation.
Yeah, I personally also fucking hate that Zerkers die. Or like the I hate when I build my Zerker in a way that it dies while being fully AFK. It's super fucking annoying. For like betrayal and like anything weird like that, it's really annoying. But like I also don't want to spend 3 passive points to fix the problem, you know? Just there's truly no solution. Press escape. I also just mean, it's more so just like when you're doing betrayal benches and you're crafting and you're also looking at your health bar, like, am I gonna die before I finish this craft? Double and tainted? Exiles, I don't care that much about those.
I know the Atlas can be.
How's the...
A swift end.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Oh, curse the boss, Merc. Curse the boss. Curse the boss. Why do you take 5 minutes to do that? So rude. Because I gave her a wand.
Godsled.
Einhar.
Migrated into this map. They're not the.
Where bird?
You don't stand it. Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need. Can't take your food. You fall for it. You are nothing.
No bird.
How's the trail?
I don't think there were any matrons in that one, just a bunch of dogs.
I know the Atlas can be.
Hey,
Yeah, I haven't really done like a new builder farm yet, so. I mean, the dogs are nice. I'll use them eventually, I'm sure. That is one thing I think I am gonna do. I don't want to do a single fucking elder map, man.
I survived. House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully. End of the line.
I'm just gonna send mappers to all those. You're in those scoured, right? So they're more likely to complete it and give you the fragment? That makes sense to me. I don't think it's guaranteed to get the shard back. The fragment. They can fail it, but you send it scoured, I'm pretty sure to increase the odds of them succeeding. Or give me an influenced helmet.
long day.
Yellow Vortex on Fresh Start. I feel like you have to go Vortex on Fresh Start just so you have enough damage to play the game. I could be wrong. Like I would love to go BL, on Fresh Start, just because it feels so nice. But like, I don't know if you have enough damage.
More reports.
Like instantly got nerfed too.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Lock up for so long. Yeah, Vortex is like so stationary. And BL is too, but BL has like the recovery to help you with being so stationary.
Find your straight suit. Make your choice. I don't miss. Don't be telling twice. I'm out.
Or dogs.
Long day.
I know the Atlas can retain the impressions of powerful. That's the trick.
No, on the ground.
A swift end.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Level 3 of only scarabs? Damn, that's a lot of fucking scarabs. Are you blocking any? So that you don't pick up so many different types to fill up your inventory?
Godsley.
Wasn't all those scarabs, like, weren't all those in the game last patch? Like, what's different?
There's a rather lush harvest in this map.
Base buff the mana device, love that. Why is it always the yellow boss? I don't want the yellow boss. Yeah, I thought I remember Junk doing correct farming with the Abyss stuff. And he was walking on opening all the hordes individually, and it was funny. Or get phased. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I kind of thought. The only thing to me that feels like it's different this league than last league is that 16.5s, when they're vowed, only rolls tier 17 mods, right?
Long day.
And you get pedals too? Yeah, true.
I know the Atlas. Godslayer. Job never ends.
Thank.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends.
You are nothing.
Give me an influenced helmet, you fuckers.
I know the Atlas can retain the impressions of powerful memories. But still this. How's the got my eye on you.
Rude. Ghosted? What? Pink! Maven interferes in the map. It means she's gonna follow you around and fuck with the rares and the unique monsters in the map. Which in reality means she's gonna spam heal every 2 seconds on everything.
I know the Atlas can retain the impressions of powerful.
How's the trade? Got my eye on
Do nothing. She might also dupe the unique boss if you care about that, but yeah, if you have big damage or disable healing in some way, then yeah, like it's not a big deal.
Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death. Kneel.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
How's the trade?
Howard's Trial and Putrid same time? What?
I know the Atlas can retain.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Which one to like start my taking? Probably Coward's Trial. Just depends on like what craft I need for my build. Like if I'm a build where I need previous statement change for whatever reason, then do that. If I don't think I need that craft, then multi-mod. But I think Putrid's more common, I think, than Coward's Trial. So I'd probably go Cowards first if I didn't care about the crafts.
Long day. I know the Atlas.
How's the trail?
Job never ends.
You're either a client, doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. On your head be it. Don't blink. Oh, not worth dying over.
Low on mine. How's the trade?
Skip some more missions. I think I got 0 birds though. Tragic.
The first one
Die quickly.
We got 2 of those. They got some woke gem rerolls. It's multi-strike. Oh my god, it's multi-strike. It's multi-strike. What? It's multi-strike! I don't have any more book gems. Reroll it again. Increase the level. I'm scared to click this because what if I click that one instead? Fuck it, I'll level naturally.
Long day.
Apertura, it'll get there.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the...
Yeah.
Know your place.
I miss playing invert, man. Like when things just have lightning resist archstim mod, I know resist map, they have a 294% resist. I miss playing invert. Hey, wolf.
I got tricked.
Keep your word or lose it.
You would assault our cargo.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your... If you think I'm going to say...
Even I'm no trick. From the
Even an ignoramus, the tapestry we...
Let me guess. House Azadi. My time is precious. Don't waste it. Charmed. If you mean to die, die quickly. Kneel. Hardly a prize worth fighting.
Or Harvest Beast. Or Bird. You can get Harvest Beast from specking into it, but they're really rare. But as of last patch, they can spawn that way, yes.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare. Be careful.
It's like a Tyrannies. I will eventually. It's only tier 2, right? Just a matter of time. Yeah, Ventura, if you're still here, did you ever try like the melee hit stun tattoo for Fortify? For like when mapping, like do you get Fortify from that when you can fight monsters? I might just have to try it. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have 10 tattoos for stun immune. For now, I just don't have any real stun mitigation and don't care.
Make your choice. Do you leave in search of answers?
Please sim. Worst map ever. Look at this fucking backtrack. Wow, EU service, what is this? Let me in the hideout.
There's a rather lush harvest.
The extreme map? I've rolled over like 10 untainteds by now. Do not be caring about XP. Just path 10 points with the caster mastery, it's fine. Actually, I think it's more than 10 points for Berserker traits so far. The cast Unearth. Yeah. You have a good point. Harvest Beast. Harvest Beast. Or give me a fucking bird. I want to roll my shield just like once. Just like once.
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the Triathlon Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly. Have it then.
I'll take all these Woven murals too though, these are nice. Waffle.
Godslayer. I know the Atlas can be... Long day. The map got my eye on you.
Let's try. Currently I'm farming Armory Castle Ruins, and I have Ivory Temple and Grave Trough scried to those two maps.
Think your God's watching? Choose. No God will answer for you. I shall cast you into a pit of infinite
Didn't the best tincture on a no leech map.
Die quickly.
Wait, why didn't that turn off this one? Hat! I got a hat finally. -9. I don't think this mod's too rare. I don't know how greedy it is though to want -9 with like a rarity mod and open suffix. That's maybe a little too greedy. Yeah, it's too greedy. Yeah, it's way too greedy. I apologize. I apologize for my greed and my shame. Gotta check the weightings first, goddamn. I need this juice. I need this juice. It is not this rare, is it? The physical one is so fucking easy to get. It's just Thorns, which is like having 10 mods. Fuck me. Yeah, Fizz is so much better. My juice. My juice. No, never good enough. What let's say what inputs can I give this? That's an influence item, dumbass.
Well, I may do with worse.
Well, rip fucking 5,000 blue juice. That's tragic.
Long day.
That's the color I need. My shit.
Long day. Godslayer. Godslayer.
How's the trade?
Those bloody blue bastards. Jesus, Kirak, I get it.
How's the trail?
Oh, good.
I want to throw my elder maps in here as well. Which ones are full rank 5s? Not the bottom one. That's wait. Oh, it's somewhere T14. That's why it's higher chances to win. $78,000 an hour.
Engineer.
That's fine. The mapper's only going to be running for like 6-7 hours. And we're entering 17s now, so it's fine. Putting in a random map to close that. I think I'm gonna do this batch of harvest maps and then do 17s because I do want to try to craft a jewel because I have this ES Fracture Gasii jewel that I want to get a Void Shock and one of the useful mod on it. So I'm just gonna do like one batch of harvestings. And then 17s. I'm gonna hard focus blue at the cost of the juice. Be to remove volatile cores. I can make one change. It would be to remove reflect and all forms of reflect on players and all forms of percent health damage from monsters on players. Like just make DD for fucking 20,000. It's the fixed number. one of the uniques do it. I wonder if can that be a unique, a jewel that just says cannot take reflected damage. I wonder, not just the jewel, an Abyss jewel that says cannot take reflected damage. Nice and easy, can go fucking anywhere. I doubt it could be an Abyss jewel base. It's coming from new bosses that aren't Abyss related. There's no theme there.
Well, what's it going to be? Eye on your
Yeah. Well, I don't think it'd be the big unique. The big unique could be more interesting than that. It'd be one of the smaller uniques.
You'll see. I'm not choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So you have chosen death.
Just need a moment.
It's not every
Hail!
Well, for the big unique ideas, no, nothing, nothing yet. But I think I want it to be an item that like has variance to it. So some are good and some are bad. Well, some are insanely stupidly fucking overpowered and some are bad. A nice self-undev card. I was thinking about doing Sacred Orb, but now that our combinators keep the Sacred Orb when you like of the base you put in, I don't think you really need that. Just pick up good bases. Tailoring Orb div card, it's time. Variants like Water Slide? Yeah, I think so. Only got some high saves. I still don't know, like, where does my fucking Juice div card drop it now? There's no way it still drops in Harvest. Like, there's no way Avian Pursuit still drops in Harvest. It's Bramble Valley? Okay. 1500 life force. Rest in peace, birds.
Godslip.
How rare it is? It can't be that rare because it's like the equivalent of 500 juice. It can't be that rare. But someone said they got it in Grav, but like Grav isn't like only the rarest things. My armory? I just like armory. I want to only drop fortresses. That's an important part of my 16 farm. And the only good 2 combo map that I like is armory plus castle ruins. And armory also coincidentally is the best expedition map in the game. So that's good for whenever I need to power farm expedition as well. There's a lot of gold too. Yeah, indoor maps help with the gold gen as well. But it's mainly the fortress thing. That's the main deciding factor. I want double fortress. Because like fortress just drops 50% more loot than non-fortress. A Veiled Exalt card? Yeah, that's a good one. California Service dying. Looks like it's just a bad instance. Be a reconnect to fix it.
I eagerly
He wants to wear my skin, huh? Yeah, I kind of like Belly Exalt card. Like Mastermind Fight card, I could. Like it could be either, like the Mastermind Fight or Belly Exalt itself.
Approach, challenger.
Valiant strike true.
Yeah, they decide where it drops from, but like, if you can articulate a reason why a certain card should drop in a certain place, and it makes sense and it's not like broken, like, sometimes, they'll work with you a little bit. That was tier 1 of Wood Shock. Like for now, I don't need tier 1 of Wood Shock, but I might recraft my... Yeah, it's not good enough. Like just Lightning Red is not good enough. If it was a hybrid dress, maybe. Woodshock, open prefix. I don't know if I even care about open prefix. I'm pretty sure I just want an extra suffix. And I only have one exalt. So we're just gonna do that. I guess if I get that again, I thought about doing a beast and I didn't feel like going over there, but I should go in that scenario and suffix to prefix it. And if I win, then I can exalt a suffix. Yeah, like here, use a wolf. The only prefix I care about is like evasion flat. Lost. Okay. 50 avoid shock with 10 strength int. Like 10 int is good. Definitely as the mod. Strength's useful as well. But I might need resist on level C. That's good for now. Yeah, I want to fix my overcap a little bit. So if I go fire to cold here, my fire is still high enough that it's mostly fine. And then I can change this to like cold lightning, and then I think our overcap's good. Wait, why the fuck do I have rarity still crafted on my helmet when I have a Gravebind guy? What the fuck? Cat. That's your fault. Tell me. When I'm being a dumbass, you have to tell me. That's the rules. Alright, I think this becomes cold lightning, I think. And then this lightning becomes fire. Now I'm a good exposure overcap. And this can become suppression or strength end. Suppression wouldn't cap me anyways, so strength end it is. And I get a point back. And my points from this point onward, I think it's just Void Beaver. Then eventually the special notes here. Now that I have this Light of Meaning, I might drop this whole section over here. Like when you have Light of Meaning here, I think it's better to click +1 strike on multi-shot instead of on Gladiator's Perseverance. The issue right now is if I do that, I just don't really gain points back in a good way. But I kind of want to import the character into POB and see if I path to the end nodes, if that is better. Yeah, that's fine for the current setup. So, 118 points. Why does it think I only have 180 points spent? Do I? Or I think I do, because I didn't spend it. So 416 and 75, that's 7. And then if we, that's our worst jewel already, so if we just say click expression, purge this is how many points? 118. Click expression, purge this, click this, plus 1 strike, 2 points. So we're quite a bit down on damage, up on ES. So basically, like this is good once, we also gain suppression. Like this is good once I have a good way to spend points, but currently I don't. It's not for damage. For now, we'll just stay with this. Yeah, it's good for LS. Hey man, log in. Now there's no good medium clusters anymore. Not really for either build. Does it mean if you're shocking? Well, at least maybe there is at least an effective ailment one. I never really considered that. Like on old LS with full proj damage, proj was very good for that one. Area damage is not good for smite because it doesn't work on the base hit. Oh, would it be in here? Non-damaging element effect? I'm looking for like a big percent increased damage, basically, is kind of what you'd want. Overshock Astonishing? Yeah, that's what it looks like it could be to me. Overshock Astonishing probably isn't too bad. 50% increased damage, and then 60% shock effect. Or 70 because the travel. So if you had a 20 shock, yeah, that actually is pretty decent. But probably only like 1 or 2 of those max. You couldn't stack like 6 of them because you're gonna cap a shock. But like going from 20 shock to like 35, I guess it's better to do this. Oh, that doesn't work unless it's calculating the shock manually or automatically. I mean, it's the same as 17% increased damage taken from nearby monsters, but 4.7 to 5.3, about a 700k increase on 4.7 is like 15. It's still a pretty good amount of more damage because we have so little increased damage taken on foes. It's only Intimidate at this point. So yeah, doing one of those is pretty good, you're right. How hard is it to craft that though? It sounds like it's going to be one of the ones where you Chaos Orb craft it to me. But let's check. So, Astonishing Affliction is super common, very common. Overshock is also decently common. I think this is a Lightning Reforge. It looks like a Lightning Reforge to me. But even just Chaosing 100 Chaos, yeah, that's free as fuck. They're both super common mods, you're right. This is good. It's good as long as you're not in like a, you know, non-damaging elements immune map. A little bit more conditional than like Proj was on LS. But definitely solid. Like, let's actually put it into the pop and see what it looks like. So it's going into slot 1. So 4784. Five, 7, 1, 2. A solid 20% more damage for 4 points, assuming the target can be shocked. It's definitely better than these. Better than Primeval. That's assuming 20 shock base. I wonder what my shock is on 17 bosses. I've seen 50% on rares. I'm gonna go fight this grab and see what happens. Yeah, for 10% base, it's still good. Well, not quite as good, but it's still at least 4% per point. It's still good. Yeah, no tank mod, T16 grav. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna shock him for like 40% because it's kind of fucked up. That little Vera is 25%. Almost 5. I think that's a lightning and shock resistant though. Nine Blister Lords on a 3 upgrade. God damn. God damn. Try LS later. Eventually, not yet though.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Every time you kill me, I'm afraid.
Oh, no love lost.
Just
I'm exile.
You'll find me. I won't another moment of your time.
I really.
Who's that really?
If you think I'm going...
I'm exile.
Infamous Kineticist, Calm Sign.
And Bardians don't waste either.
Double KB with GMP on 1.
Let's not drag
But it's 4 lanes.
It's usually us Bardians.
I'm no fan of this proving ground.
22% shock there.
There's no I.
Team 37. Yeah, he's already getting like big shock cap. I love just hearing my General's Cry still going off when I'm on a load screen. It's like, Oh shit, into a bad instance? Guys, stop migrating fucking west. Stay on your fucking pleb-ass European shitty servers. Get the fuck away from California. Oh, it's my hideout instance. Helena, where are you? She's in Act 2. Fuck. Fuck. Allie's my Zegano at this point. Helena, help. I need a new zone.
I could hardly hope.
Saved. Fixed. Alright, so if I'm staying with this path thing. I'm gonna head into Void Beaver. What's wrong with me? What do you mean? That you servers suck? That ain't my fault. Alright, bunch of gems leveled up. Red gem, makes up level a third or another smite. I think the Val. I'm gonna level up my Wotum so fast. Actually, I think I have some Mavens I can go kill, and I can gamble some more Wotums if I get one.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Turned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. There will not be an escape.
Like 17-20% ish on a Pinnacle boss. He found out last night that it's rare. It's still a reasonable stuff on farm though. It's just like a full day instead of like an hour-long thing.
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah. Ready farming now? The same way. As before. Just takes a lot longer. Ancient Orb and Alpha. Yeah, he can no longer divine with Ancient Orbs, yeah. And Corrupting's harder. Hard to get enough to corrupt. You can with a long enough farm, but...
Stop resisting.
I feel like this is my 4th brain phase.
Reality bends.
Ah.
inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Die quickly. I require aid.
Oh, Dr. 480. I don't think I don't think shotgun values update on bosses properly. So on like a normal monster, what you have to do to make it update is you have to stop hovering and then rehover the boss, like the monster. But boss frames never go away, so I think it's showing the like most recent, or sorry, the longest lasting shock. And then it only updates when it falls off, I think is how it works. I lied. But it definitely is weird. Like, something's weird with how it shows shocks. I don't know what it is. Like, that went from 16 to 26 really fast. Then it went to 9 super fast too. What is base shock duration? Isn't it 4 seconds?
Behold my connection.
It will not be an escape.
Bouncing off and over helps on bosses too, even though there's a permanent boss frame.
Scurry, scurry.
Why is my flame dash not going off? That's twice now where I press flame dash on this boss and it just hasn't happened. I have 3 charges, I have mana.
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, I'm totally still not attacking. I press dash and it's not happening. Oh my god, it's not on without moving, what the fuck? I think it's since I got a new flame dash from Heist, that was 23 quality, I think. I just never updated it.
Death will not be an escape.
Top left, top right, top right.
Scurry, scurry.
There's a command for the mercs.
Do what I say. A cascade of power.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Open fire.
Give me a random motion, I don't care which one. Fuck you.
The living toy must.
Ooh, bro, what is that fucking emote? Bro, what the fuck is that?
Ah! Flame seal.
The prize piece comes to joy.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Alts and SF, Expedition Eater of Worlds. Yep. Expedition Eater of Worlds, Nico. Is like the early games let itself on alt farm. Later on you can do better alt farms later on. With like big 17 like Strongbox farming and stuff, but early on it's just Expedition, blue set altars, in a map that has div cards with Nico for div cards for alts. Right top, left. Right top, right. Well, she took the memory game. She didn't even lose her ES from taking the memory game.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
I may do with worse.
He has 690 ES. She took 300 damage from memory game. Left, top, left, right. On a random motion, please! Please! Fuck! Ah, whatever. I could go run like some 4-ways and stuff to get it, but I don't really care. I'll get one eventually later and then roll around with it.
What news?
I need to get rid of this.
Exile.
A Maven fucks with players. Yeah, we're done with Heist for now. Gonna go into T17 here soon.
Grip of the infinite.
It's my lucky day.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
I was gonna change my auras in the Merc. I would just change to sniper to get haste and grace, I think. Like, Wrath is not very good. I'm gonna just get rid of it altogether soon. Like, eventually, like, the only issue with the Skitterbot, like Grace Mark, is you just can't Magify with them.
Yes, yes.
Can't wear Grapevines, he's stupid.
As expected.
I kind of like having the Magified. My Dragoni's, well, it's like the best, like, I think, damage defense, like, pre-Dragoni Merc, I think, is what it is. Yeah, Dragoni's, what would you run? I think I'd just run a Kinet Assist. I think. Kinet Assist, like the current Merc I'm running right now. Like a little fucking Doriani's and Magified Merc, 2-for-1 special. Because 2 of my minus resist items have prosperity. A bunch of items. Just 2 rings. 2 rings for all the minus res, still wearing Purgle's Toe. I got rarity and quantity, so I can do a big gold map at the end.
Greeting. Go now. Need your aid.
Got it before 4 red. F. You have a lot of harvest juice and some harvest white socket crafts ready. Yeah, getting there on ice is about triple damage, yeah. It's about triple damage, and then in the scenario where the item or the monster has like a bunch of resist, it's way more than triple damage. It's like fucking 10x damage. Just change the Grace instead of Wrath, that's what I would do. And I'm gonna do that soon anyways, I think. And ammonium. That was 3+1s, what?
What is it?
That looks beautiful. I don't know if I have a third gilded. I think I might only have 2 now. Not gonna do a Bloodline Scarab if I only have 2.
Good day.
Which thing is it? Is it Dust Farm? I think it's Dust Farm is what we do for this. Wait, Dust Farm is missing these 3 points right here. That's not good. I never realized that.
What's on your mind?
So I can do invert for this map.
As expected.
Did bring Kadira back, he's in Betrayal. Oh, get in here.
radiance. Die. Be silent. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the Atlas.
First shot to get Mage Blood and Cellfound. What do you got here? Oh, this is a really hard one. Like, Ghosted, Feared, Travel Skill Disabled, 2 meter, reduced speed. Like, you have to be strong enough to basically face tank Ghosted, Feared. It's Dunes, so you can kind of split it up. There's 2 angles for getting this. One is make like a fucking Zenith Slayer kind of character and just like one-shot the bosses. But like, I don't like that. If you make a super zooted endgame Trickster, you can do this map. But like, it's one of those maps where doing this map without Mage Blood is so fucking challenging. Because if you get Thief Ghost, which you're likely to get on some of your Feared guys, you don't have any flasks. So like, you have to be able to face tank Ghosted Feared reliably without flasks to do this map. Like double Flame Blast every time, it's really challenging. Like my Gauntlet character that I thought was pretty fucking good, still couldn't do Ghosted Feared. Able to get Mage Blood? Yeah, like, it's rough. It's doable. You should talk to, like, if you know any of the software trade gamers that do those in software trade, they can probably direct you a little better than I could for, like, what it takes to face tank that. But, it's hard. I'm gonna go get a Mage Blood real fast for my Grav, though. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, like, no travel skills means you have to face tank double Flame Blast every single time. It's like you need like flaskless 90 fire res and suppression cap with suppression stacking and 20k ES and fucking wicked ward recharge rate. Like, I don't even know, man. Good luck.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Bring your Inquisition, exile. I get it. There no deal this time.
Apothecary. Think. Only 26,000 gold from that one. Giannis kind of fucked me. An hour on boats. So I got my jewel crafted. I think it's time to do some 17s. I lit up the Abyss Strat and Fortress. Or just some boxes. Some good old boxes. Like Fortress, I always want to roll for more currency. I just only have 10 of these discernments. Like, you really need this for boxes to not suck. You have to have that big Abyss Scarab, right? Did I want some bad scarabs? Yeah, I could. Yeah, like, I don't want to open hordes all day. I want to keep my ultimatum scarabs. Probably keep Essence. I can vendor my risk scarabs pretty comfortably. I'll keep that for now. I know it's not gonna fit into the trade. I'm just pulling them all out. The ones that I'm vending. I can't invent that many. Yeah, Scarab 3-1 does suck. When you're doing actual good Scarab farms, you just hide all the shit Scarabs and don't pick them up. But I haven't set up a filter for hiding Scarabs yet. I might today. See how many I had? I had 10 at the start. 11. Yeah, it's so not worth the vendor down Scarabs. Got one, +1. I just don't know what to do in my 17s. If I don't have a discernment Scarab. So I don't want to click on Abyss things. You have to get rid of Echoing Shroud on Slammer. You can't exert things that have echoing. I will start dropping Abyss Scarabs at least. How many Deli Scarabs do I have? I don't want to hide Deli Scarabs yet, because I gotta farm those eventually. So we have some wasted points right now. I gotta figure out where these went. Got the boxes, I've got the quant, I've got top hat. Technically can run singular focus when doing 17s. I have this stuff. What do I even add to this? Oh, that's what I took out, the Scarab nodes. The Scarab wheel.
Hello?
I don't know about doing the multi-proj mod in 17s. Just because in 17s you get those fucking Ophidian spawns. They just like insta-kill you with multi-proj. Like maybe if I had Instinct Anointed, that would save me from them. Because they are spells and it's just like 100 hits. Ophidian, it's the spitters from Belly of the Beast. In here right now, just some 16.5s. Get those to fuck off. Love the corrupted map that's runnable. I think I have 2 of these, if I remember right. Because it got duplicated as well. Ooh, boss life, monster life? Fuck yeah. That's gonna feel ZDPS as hell with my current character. Some of these double tank mods I think are gonna feel really bad because I'm not that high damage yet. But we'll see. Now, by default, I don't have the mastery on. I'll just change to it for these maps. little too much, I think. I should be able to add in high currency or high scarab as well pretty easily to this, so I don't have to read any of them. These also show either 70 currency or 70 scarab. Thank you. Appreciate it. Additionally, drop maps for Elder Slayers. First, spec into Conquered Conquerors. And then kill as many map bosses as possible while doing destructive play. And you can run 10 ways, 4 ways, just like constantly doing Maven Witness maps with the destructive play and Conquered Conquerors, and then just blast. Yeah, no singular focus. So if I did change, so right now my suppression is 76. $86. I click those two. 92 if I craft it here. 94 with 1 tattoo. So if I want, I can suppress cap if I get rid of lightning exposure here. And change to the other setup, the other pathing. I just don't know how much I care about suppress cap versus 76 lucky. Like, I'm not getting one shot by spells in these maps. I'm getting volleyed if I die to them, so. And I kind of want to get rid of one rarity ring to get +1 curse.
Well, let's have it then. I've made do with worse. Go on, get on with it.
Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Where's my good dojos at? I have one that has 16 auras.
Ongoing.
One's 8. Fuck, did I get rid of my good dojos? There they are. Malevolence aura effect.
I've made do with worse.
You need cold fire.
Go on, get on with it.
Okay, res cap, not fire capped. Lost a little bit of rarity, but don't really care. Still a good amount.
Well, what will it be then?
Now we have double curse. Eggy beat. It's not the worst for 2 tank mods. Tank. Pockets. Oil obliteration.
I make
Corrupted. Rude. It seems that to not show corrupted loot. Oh no, not you, not the string, just my filter. We get Frenzy in this build. I can get it. I can get Frenzy on kill on a ring. I can add Victario's shield to my Merc. And instead of this damage shield. Change my setup to the Mark of the Legion with the new unique amulet from Blood Rage. Think. I'm gonna make the filter more strict after this. And yeah, I just want to get rid of sounds off a lot of this smaller currency. I'm still gonna loot a lot of the smaller currency, but I don't want all these sounds to be happening. An unnecessary amount of sounds. Remove beams. I love beams from Harvest Life Force, but I love when it just explodes. There's already no sound on this one. Get rid of instillings and enkindlings. And move these lesser currencies down here. Yeah, I can. Where's the third currency? There it is. Most of what I want to change. And then I want to... That's already non-corrupted. Oh shit, that's not showing rares, whoops. Corrupted, no. Perfection, at least 85. Let's make that 90. Be a little stingier. I really don't feel like doing scarab filtering. I think I can just... There's like so many of these I care about more than I should. Because you never know. Ah, fuck it, I'll just keep picking them all up. It's self-found, you never know. If I do a bigger Scarab Farm strat, I might change my mind and fix that. 41 minutes there. Yeah, I enjoyed this. Run with Scarabs in hardcore. Not a lot of them, maybe a few on like a really good build. We'll see if I can do Maven that interferes with players. I might have to portal out and get like a Frost Bomb. I wanted to get rid of these high level 85 flasks too. All takes 10C and a reproc. 6C and a reproc. No divines, bug. I think I'm gonna change the Chance Orb to only show stacks greater than 4. I haven't heard her cast heal yet. I have it in this map. You pulled both? Divine Beauties, Upper Rock McGrath? Holy fuck. Is accurate on Smite itself, maybe. The thing is, I have no idea how much damage Blade Flurry adds. I want to go get my fear done. I want that one, that's Atlas Point. I think I have enough breach spinners to stop to it. Infamous Flame Quiver with Bow Burning Arrow. Yeah, no thanks. For all these maps that have, I should just grab all the maps that have resistance to them first with the invert node. Then I'll spec back. North 6 link, yeah, just 20 views. I'm gonna recombine an amulet later today or tomorrow. I need eye level 86 amulets to do it. This tier 1 requires level 86. So I'm gonna convert all these amulets into onyx. And then I'm gonna alt. Got a dust filtering back. But what is it filtering off of? Because like the version that I saw, it's dust filtering based on dust per inventory slot size, but I don't care about that anymore, it doesn't matter. It's dust per like actual like item for disenchant time. I saw it, but I didn't copy paste it, because I'm a dumbass. But I can go to your chat log and grab it. So with monster damage, frenzy, and power, spin and beam hurts a little bit. What is D time based on? It's fixed, I'm pretty sure. It's per item. So like, if you have 5k dust item, but it's a 1x1 item, it's gonna show up on that filter, but you don't actually want to disenchant that. You'd eventually disenchant a, just random shitty. Basically, jewelry disenchanting just sucks now. Is kind of the bit.
I only get one shot at this.
Like one of the most important things for disenchant value is required level. Like the tier of the unique still matters, but like a tier 3 ring requires level 35 to wear, gives less dust than a tier 5 body armor that requires level 68 to wear. The rings for the overnight disenchants, yeah, that works. You want to have it going all night? I'm not mixing it that much to bother with that. 100 degrees outside? Damn, bro, where are you? That sucks. New York? 100 degrees in New York? What the fuck? Nameless here. Oxium. I think Terran Jerv is a +1 for me. Record high in Boston? That's crazy. At least it's fucked right now? Damn. Comfy as fuck in the Pacific Northwest. Honky. Bro, Merc, why are you fucking frozen? Merc, why are you still frozen? Merc! Curse the boss! Why is it frozen? Oh, all monster damage freezes, right. Alright, I'll do it. I can use Doriani on a Merc? What? Wait, I'm a lightning build. That must be good. Thank. I got an Intrepid 50 given Mercer gone. Yeah, probably. Just be a man, play Doriani. Mercman is my Merc, not the ideal Merc. I don't know if I want to lose these 6 things anymore. Stabs. How many fusings do I have? Yeah, I've got enough for 2, 4, 6 links already. I think I'm gonna get rid of 6 links in the filter. High level flasks gone. Ants orbs only in stacks of 4 better. We start with this, not this patch now, but I happily started with this like spell before, not on this patch. It's a little worse now, but it's good. I played Slammer League start. That was a current gauntlet. Depends on the mods. And some of the gauntlets we've had, no, you'd be fucked. And some of the gauntlets we've had, yeah, you could. Like last gauntlet, if it's the same mods as last time, you could do circular start in that. But it's not relevant enough in Triple Punch Gauntlet. Yeah, but like the last gauntlet, it didn't even have multi-proj, right? It was like the easiest mapping ever. But yeah, with multi-proj Gauntlet, maybe not. Well, 40% shock there. How many of these have endurance charges on them? I'm the highwayman. You ready to gamble your day 2 apothecary? Let's fucking go, man. Just remember, you should win instead of lose. Like, don't link me the card, just link me the mage up when you're done. How to juice up the 2. Progress. More than 50, but it's just crabs. I wonder if I have an 86 necrotic that's like well that's perfectly sacred orbed. That one's close. Maybe not. Try to make one real fast though. Need 2 mods. There you go. The 86 necrotic, perfectly sacred orbed. What's the lore here? You just click this, randomizes the number of strands, and then scour chances it after we hit 100 strands. 30? There's no point even fucking with 30, right? Because the unravel's gonna suck. I think you need it more than that. Triple T1? Wow. And you get these orbs only from these bosses, right?
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
Yeah, jump into tomorrow. A brighter future.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Influence and power. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged them. Hubris unhealed, unmade.
Looking more down the current build. I think a little bit more, yeah. Depends on how good the layout is for Earth Shatter, like if we're close to walls or not. But if we're near walls, yeah, Zerker does more damage than this still.
Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not unmake. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion made real. dread shall not be erased so.
It worked. Let us proceed.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
This guy's no flask. Damn, I got a flask.
Frozen in time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. Hubris, unyielding. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold...
Bro, you are phased.
Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Consequence. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. Her dread shall
Did they kill you? Only tank. I think it's only the fire collapsing ability that might have a chance.
Go now.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter
Prod
future.
spawning? Yeah, that maybe.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Unmake. Frozen in time.
Yeah, 50% and double for 2 Crusader things. We're like for sure using that, I think. Forget it. It's pretty hard to use anything else because we don't have that many items that can be influenced, but
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
yeah, like my 2 influence items could be double influenced.
Burning
But like everything that I'm recombinate crafting, it's pretty hard to guarantee those are influenced at the end. Unless you can conquer exalt them and be happy with it, but most of them I can't.
Her power is an illusion.
Like the helm could be influenced. Then you like you could conk slam it and then just like reforge defense. With the chest, probably not. If you make a 4-mob bomb with 2 suppression.
Absolute.
But like if you make the helm influence, then it's like you no longer have your implicits that you want, like your fist conversions. Like, eh. If I were to play double ring, that's rare. Like your shield, you want send. Like if I was playing rare ring, it could be like unraveling. I could go influence ring belt, and I could bulk orb them, so they're all double influence. Double spectre again.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Erase. Invocate. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. I am not the end. You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
Alright, got one of the things I need. Try again, number 2. Of remembrance. 50.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
What's max? I think max is 100, but I don't think it's...
Intangible pain.
I don't think it's even weighting.
Negligence. You cannot hide from fate. Patience is a mercy. Erase.
You slamming yet?
I am not the end.
That's the slam.
Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate.
Linear pre-AD. I'm not gonna roll over 50, I can just get a new base. And it seems like they do have targeted things. 42.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, the recombinator keeps the level of the base, or the sacred orb down, Imbu.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Negligence. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thoughts. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Madness consumes.
Yeah, it seems like these guys only drop, like they each drop their own orb, it seems like. So there's no point in killing this guy, right? If that's the case. Is it? I want more of the things. I can try with 50. It's just like, it's a lot of fossils and stuff to get a good enough start. But I've already crafted both my dead fossil items, so I'm fine to burn fossils. Three, two, one. Oh, plant base. Not at 50 now. Probably like an 80 maybe. I don't think 3, 2, 1's high enough. I think like 1, 1, 2 is what it needs to be at least to start. This is 1, 1, 3. How did I get so fucked on my one unravel that I did? I had fucking 3 T1s, 2 T2s, and nothing improved. So it's just totally random. Damn, double T1. With no flat. Wanna watch me hit flat with a beast? Life. Only certain things remove strands. Can't craft on that one. Not the right percent. I do have some more denses in here. All I know, Karn, is like Fossils and Harbors is safe. Reasonable drop rates? They don't seem too unreasonable. But they get targeted. Like, if you want the orb that adds to it, you have to fight the ice boss. And I still don't know if the top points on the Atlas tree even work. It seems like they don't. For targeting the boss you actually want. Oh, we know. No, we're pretty sure they don't work properly. Just need to figure out the right way to target the one that I care about. We know they work. What do you mean? Not the right bosses, yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, I can't dance also without purple juice. Cool, Kirak. I'll do it later, it's fine. So how do you target the cold boss? Not reverence, not trauma. How do you target loneliness? Is that one of the ones that does work? Back to that. Yeah, for this map I can maybe stop picking up these 86 amulets. Gotta be close to having enough by now. Enhance. That's not ideal. California servers die? Well, my enhance is getting rolled back. I don't really care. I mean, I do, it's annoying, but I don't really care. Exalted 2 and suppression on chest, taking infection orbiting to 60 level 5th mod, I think it's worth. Yes. If you want to like just Eldritch Chaos until tier 1 int, and then craft percent attributes, like that is like the ideal way to do it. Just make sure like your prefix divines aren't like atrocious. EU leak start POV, yeah, pain. Was it ton of divining Uki first? Yep, it's worth doing it. It's a 1 in 4, it's rough, but during the last GSF, that's what I did. I hit Suppress Fracture and then Eldritch Chaos for T1 Int. Harvest Lucky Divine, I miss you. Me too, man. God, I miss Lucky Divines. Increase that fortress map. Oh shit, I didn't get loot roll back.
Got something on our latest ship.
Divine! No divine. No divine. Go here, just like some stack decks. There's no risk as well.
They're on their way. Sailor's luck. I know.
My town's not going. I need to fuck with my town real quick and just like blast up my ore. It's an additional. How many of these can you stack? What is it called? Is it a map mod too? Settlers? Settlers. Did he finish this? Craft suppression, quick and exalted orb. Use it as is. Or if you want, you can craft decks, quick and exalt, see if you hit suppression. And if you do, you can craft like dex int or attribute just something.
Hurry up and a few seconds more. Best of me or serve me. Ah, idiot! You
Regular smite for bossing, yes, but for mapping, this one's much better, I think. It's like you can't stack that much ore on the map. Add 3, right? Get the Versium. Maybe there's not enough slots for ore and armory. We had a tear, we had Versium, we had a Orc Chalcum. We had this. Maybe if there's no tear, it'll be fine. I'll have this. Yeah, I could get some of those. While doing this Atlas real fast. This should have at least 4 ore deposits.
Know your place.
Bro, leave me alone, man. I started channeling, I can't stop to kill you. You still have to channel it, you just don't have to hold left mouse with the tech. If you click it from range, your character will walk up and start channeling it, and you don't have to like keep holding it basically as the tech. But your character still has to stay there and do it. I like this on my expedition. Fuck off. I don't want you. Infamous Sangomancer, 1.4C.
Throw your life away. It's usually us Bardians doing me wrong.
Does this Verisium channel longer node even work? Like the numbers that I'm seeing are not higher than normal Verisium channel time. Not the end is much bigger. Maybe. markers in the bars for tattoos. Those ignites on Trickster, Overleech, on Zerker. There's very few ignites in the game that actually matter. The ones that do, you just bring a Dowsing Plus for. But just having like good max fire res, like playing 90 fire res in my current setup means that every ignite that I ever took did less than my region.
Pick your path.
So I got more than double that. Like more than double the ore number is what I got from that, due to the quantity and increased effect stuff. Here, the number is 565. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like about the same multiplier as the thing, like 1100. Oh my god, he actually died. What? I mean, he's on bosses a lot more, which is just bad. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't think it even works. I'm gonna get 1100, which is the same multiplier that I'm getting from the thing that doesn't have 30% more. You get the channel for longer and you don't get more ore. And you spawn more bosses that just waste your time. Bismuth. Like, but I do kind of want stacked decks over. Can you link me the thing you're looking at, Blue, from the Settlers Rewards, like ore bars to which port gives what? I don't think I ever bookmarked that from Settlers League. Thank you. Yeah, bookmarked. Just the King's March link. So Bismuth. Yeah, Bismuth to close tattoos is fine for trying to get exceptionals. So I'm okay with that.
Never could stay away from the death trades.
Swift choice speaks well of you. I shall leave you be.
I remember the old spider one-shots. Good times. Sometime they got into Mamba. Maybe later, yeah. No plans now except kill monster, get loot. And next Trickster for a while. Nameless seer. Booties. Let me leave. Maggie B. Ooh, lost shipments. I don't really know if I want to keep the lost shipment node, I'll be honest. I probably should. So I'm gonna get a mirror from that right now. Yes, tattoo.
Did House T17 make your choice? And be quick about it. Try it, fool. Draw your last one. Better be alone, do you? I know something.
Yeah, the Sulphite Scarab with the Keystone's OP. But even if you don't use that, it's not hard to make it so your multis are gonna last forever. But if I turn like 40 maps with this Keystone with my Sulphite Scarabs,
You're not T17, are you? Well, that will it be then? Right up the street.
my smelters are gonna last for like a couple days. They take the gloves off when spawning on mercs, but there's still 2 items that kill you instantly on mercs, and a couple support gems and active skill gems, but those are gone. I know they added them to the core drop pool properly because I got one in core drop pool, but it's possible mercs can still have them. But they said they took them off. Make Nico chance. The Scarab guarantees Nico and gives more Sulphite. You don't need any points in Nico for this. You have the Scarab.
I gave up the go. Pick your path and walk it alone. You'll learn that.
Wow. Bro, Bismuth and Abyssium is so fucking annoying. These tornadoes, like, chill. I think armory is actively bad for this strategy because there's not enough spawn points for the ore.
Pick your path and walk it alone. Let fear be your gospel. I speak for no god.
Haven't been today. I started doing some. I just in my town to start blasting. Be a good map? Not sure. The way that league spawn points work in maps is kind of weird. Like some maps you'd expect to be like, damn, there's a bunch of spawn points, like Dunes. Actually, there's like 3 for certain mechanics. Like Dunes, for example, like in like Jungle Valley, just like would like never spawn like full abysses because it just can't spawn 5 of them. Armory's a little different, where like it has these little like down areas. That's the only place where the good mechanics spawn.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Your valor is his to measure. The code is clear.
Just not as simple as like big map or open map equals things can spawn. Would have to do some testing, but I don't really care if I lose some ore spawns every now and then. So much of your ore comes from Nico anyways. No, it's not T3 plus. Tier doesn't matter that much. It's about required level. Forward speed, defense and speed for larges, defense for cobalts.
Your next move very carefully. I still abide by the Triathan Code. Choose your. You seem to be going.
Blah.
stand at the crossing you cannot outrun.
RIP! It's just ass. Dead. Dead at rank Lumba. Just playing. Alright, brother. -1. We got him, boys. Nameless. Actual Stormfire, maybe? I don't know if I have a Scolds.
What's on your mind?
I don't feel like rolling it. I'm just gonna boss rush these real fast and get this out of the way. Is gear geared? What kind of gear?
Might well. Haven't got all day.
What's on your mind? Go now.
That thing's purple to swap. No fear for me. Have the nodes? Yeah, I expect them.
Choose quickly.
What's on your mind? Go now. Can I help?
You ancient on this weapon.
divinity. And oath.
Just need a moment.
Belief and control. You deny a god.
Decent roll, 45th, 14. It's one off perfect. Keep that.
This shouldn't take a moment.
Exile.
I love Dragoni. It was Sacred Life Force, not a mirror. F.
Valiant strike true.
I can't wait till I have the Dragoni. It's gonna be sick.
I gave up the dwarf. Pick your path and walk it alone. God does not the end for you. Oh.
Ding. The Nameless Sea. I think this is the best juice here. The Terran Shiver might be better.
We've much to
Which juice do we got? It's 8 hours for them to complete. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's enough to for smelters to go for a while. Like, just the Verisium alone is going to take them a day and a half. So that's at least like a week of smelting, I think. Have fun, bud. Good luck with that. Right? Because like they'll get faster as they go up, but 2400 here is probably like 10% faster here and here, and I'm pretty sure they're good for a long time. Bro, I mean, Verisium alone is like actually gonna take them a full day. We'll just call it 5 days, assuming it's an even balance. It's about 5 days of smelters. $18. Alright, back to T17 farm. Gotta add uniques to this generator.
Come on in.
Wonder how the mappers are doing. Almost done. I think Terran Shiver's a lot. Not really. I think Shavs is worth qualitying. Now, all the new boss belts are all worth a lot.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
I may no longer have invert. God, I'm playing Self-Bound. I was gonna do that this league, then I was lazy, and there was a boss race to practice for and stuff. Maybe later. Like the spreadsheet that I currently have set up is one that I'm just gonna kind of maintain and keep on updating and adding tabs to instead of making new spreadsheets. I think what I'll do is I'll just like still add mechanics to it over time. Should be a tab called Harvest, and it'll just be like an explanation of how harvest works, how competition works, that shit. We'll do one mechanic per week, and it'll be done by next league.
I still abide by. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Appers right back at Doriani? Oh. God damn. And to get rid of 85 tinctures from showing up. What do we have? Like 15. I'll do a few more maps before I get rid of these. Fucking life is yes, man. Yo. That first yoke, I think. I need to start, like, hiding shit uniques that I already have my filter. A lot of them you can't, but a lot of them are very unnecessary to be shown. Well, how to get my immunity early until found. Brian King for freeze immunity. Life flask until you get that. Boots for chill immunity. Shock immunity, eventually you avoid shock on like an Abyss Jewel plus a Stygian Vice or Boot and Implicits. Before that, I just play like a reduced shock effect flash suffix and just say it's good enough. To get Giant Self-Bound, I think he just farm uniques and eventually drops. It's like 1 in like 700 Ancient Orbs, so doing anything with Betrayal seems kind of cope. Except Kadiro. I think Kadiro Betrayal is probably your best chance if you're doing Betrayal, but like Riker, I don't think it's real. You could play for a full month and not get it with Riker doing Betrayal 6 hours a day. These are more nothing good yet. Yeah, I mean, Seer eventually might give it. I've seen a few tier 2s from Seer, but they're just like so fucking many tier 2s. He appears to be healing. Someone gave him consecrated ground on hit. Who did it? Who did it? And that same person put a map portal inside of the boss room. Who did it? I haven't upgraded my Assault Pantheon yet. I don't think Brussels gonna be enough. That's only like I have a solution that will work, but it's annoying. I have to get my Merc to have a reduced regen helmet, and then also get Frostbomb. That didn't upgrade the Pantheon. I'll go to that after this map. Oh, but they have to hit recently. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hope it's not a map that freezes this fucker.
Go on, get on with it.
Guardian strike true.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
You got a decision to make.
Be smarter than mine.
I only get one shot at it.
Marked enemies can't regen. I don't know about Mark, but you're right, I could do that as well. Marked enemies can't regen and then use a Mark. So this is the kind of map that I think kills my Merc. Because my dumbass Merc decided to not put on Chaos Res gear. So I think it's gonna die in this map. Let's find out.
Were we back in Trophus, you'd already be dead. What'll it be then? Right,
Tank. Bug. Tank. Bug. Hide divine vessels, hide 85 tinctures. Another physicals chaos altar. Bye Merc. Bye. I bet he's gonna get slammed in one shot by a boss slam. Don't stand on me. Stand somewhere else. Stand somewhere else. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. He didn't even come close to chilling. Oh, he take that slam too. He's huge. Yep. I tried, but my thing was like cooldown and she was stuck in the beams. What mods are on this? This is the tankiest one so far, and it didn't even have life as ES. Monster life, boss life. Blound on hit. I could have kept him alive if I used my teleport a little better. It was winnable. Nah, my double cup smite just got minus quality. I am farming more smites, and I will go double cup more of them later. I'm just like not really doing it right now. I gotta farm labs to get more transfigured smites, and then go farm temples to get double corrupts. I've been doing a lot of like, you know, chore like mechanics for a while. I want to just blast some 17s for a bit. No, the bit is that if it's a Val gem, it cannot be transformed into the transfigured version. If it's a corrupted 2120 non-Val gem, you can. Unfortunately. Monster life is a yes. Ugh.
Go on, out with it. Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
Why did influence just spawn on map entry? Is it only in Fortress only in certain maps? Like, Fortress has some weird mechanics with like invulnerable monsters and like things that become active later, and the way influence normally spawns is like once you've killed like 50 or 60 or 100 monsters, then it spawns. So there could be something with like monsters spawning and dying at the start of Fortress. But if it was like that, it'd happen every single time, and I haven't noticed it until just now. Oh, I think it's Revenants. The Revenants in T17 spawn corrupted or spawn already dead monsters. I think it's that. It's my first Revenant map, so it makes sense. Ultra life is yeah sucks. I'd be a tonky boss. We won! Actually 2 minutes. Yeah, it's shocking me as well. Triple tank mod is so brutal. I wonder if reduced recovery rate of leech. No, because I have increased offset it. Yeah, triple tank mod fucking sucks. I'd do Yana, it'd be fine to do take mods, but without. Disgusting. Any damage mods? Yep. Most of the T17 damage mods, no, because they're all bullshit, but like all the T16 mods are fine for the most part. Stop reprocking, stop it. I beg you. This is the shittiest box ever to reproc 15 times. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave! I wanna leave! Triple tank mod's banned after this, we're letting 2. And only 2 if it's not like big 2. Like life and life is CS, just too fucked until they bug fix life is CS. Alright, I think I can hide 86 ammos now. I think. Yeah, that's for sure enough to ult. Oh, sure. Get that gone, and... Tinctures, 85 plus gone. Wine vessel gone. Haste Frenzy Mark for Death instead, from full tank mods to no tank mods. I think I'm self-sustaining Discernment Scarabs, but I'm not self-sustaining Ambush Scarabs, it looks like, currently. What's my Harvey looking like? The 14 Warhordes. If I block a little more Scarabs, if I add in like Harvest Block, and then don't increase the chance of Harvey Scarabs, help a little bit with the self-sustain.
I eagerly await your deciding
Tank. I fucking hate proximity shields. Also, the Essence Farm.
Never could stay away from the death trades.
How do we pretend? He's so fast. Rip the Merc. I just shouldn't fight the boss until the end of the map. When it's a map like this that might kill the Merc. We're gonna change GCPs to only be 20 quality gems. What are the mods? It was just like Haste Frenzy. Haste and Frenzy charges. Good Water's Eye, attack to precision, wrath, pen, wrath, lightning damage. And then turn on level 1 precision if you're not already using it. Or if you don't want to fuck with wrath, just like attack damage, precision, attack speed, precision. Instant Void and Suppression Grace are OP as well if you like, you have a lot of aura flexibility, so you have a lot of choices. But yeah, I'm gonna block Harvest Scarabs, keep Abyss, however, we're gonna do the Abyss Farm. And I don't want to buck Delhi yet until I have like a bunch of these fuckers. Because eventually I do want to do some permanent Delhi T17s to get level 84 clusters. Not yet though, but eventually. tank. Air Quality's Fang. Ooh, that's rare. +1.
Know your place.
I don't care why that does so much more damage sometimes when it passes through you.
Challenge. Don't try not spineless and indecisive. Splendid.
Last one. Yeah, the alt numbers flying up fast enough for sure.
Know your place.
I don't know how much I'm gonna need though to try to make the 4-mod chest. It's probably a lot. $3K? The 3-mod chest is like 400 average.
Decisions.
I think the main thing is it's gonna be a ton of fucking dust. My mapper's all done yet? Not quite. Shipping done? Nope. We're chilling. Town's blasting. Evidence in my map. Was chaos. Goodbye, Merc.
I'm not to be trifled with. Choose as you like. This is advice. Don't waste it by accident.
Here's an experience farm mostly. I don't like buffer farming for the loot very much. It's okay for difficult farming. Oh, it's the shittiest boxes. They can might technically the VOD. The nameless. The nameless. %40 ready shield. Upgrade.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Awaken multi-strike makes the port. Makes pressing Battle Smite so much worse. Because if you just press Battle Smite once, it just won't ever happen. Because it like doesn't queue properly and won't cancel your multi-strikes. Browning orbs, life is yes. Gotta double check I see small ambush scarabs. Like, where are these fuckers at? Been 9 years since I've heard it ping. I forgot what they even sound like.
I know what I'd do.
Spell leader life for Chen. Can I win? I don't think I can win. Come on. It's back! It's back! And it wants more! Oh, its life is a yes, and I'm starting without vassals. Come on. The mappers are finishing up now. I do some elders after this. Because I do want to get a Water's Eye. And then you get some Uber Elders and get a 3-map Water's Eye. Actually, I can go in from just doing Uber Elder, I think. The difference in tank mods and zero tank mods is just so crazy. From killing it in one tincture to killing it in like 2 minutes. Both? By coming shrine. Wicked multi, that happened this morning. I ran all my Kirax, got a bunch of Harvest Beasts, did some Motum swaps. Mappers don't get your Atlas and they don't respect your Scries, you have to give them natty maps.
Just what I make your
Two tank mods. My gold still flies up, although mappers have stopped on 2 of them now. Oh, that's so hard. Little ball minions.
make a call. Go.
Got the boat. Boat. Are you sure it's a boat? I don't want me to open those boats. There's 4 divines in those boats. Exalt. If you want, you can like multi-mod previous can't be changed, reforged fizz, or no, it have to be augment fizz, right? Multi-mod previous can't be changed, augment fizz, and it would guarantee putting hybrid on it. Can't guarantee a tier, but it'll guarantee hybrid. Need some food. Boats first. You're right. You're right. Boats first.
A storm claimed the life of one of
Oh,
our
it's not the
own.
divine boat. It's my tattoo boat.
Dark day.
Not a single good tattoo, I don't think.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I'm pretty caught up. And I'm looting a lot less now, so hopefully it builds up slower. Alright, BRB 1 sec. 344 stack decks. When it hits 1,000, I'll open them. How many brothers do I have? I have 2. Let's get Achilles on my Berserker real fast. It's like unwavering, we're special capped. Life pots and shit. Not immune, suppression capped. Got some pots, got some vibes. The slam's still bugged, probably, so I need to pay attention to that. Brought the Merc in here, I shouldn't have done that. He's already just gonna die, and they're gonna have more HP. I don't know if he has items. No, he's solo, he died. I tried to keep him alive, I tried. I change it with Shaper Slam. It just picks the location it's gonna slam on cast start instead of when he teleports. So he can slam to places you wouldn't expect based on the old way it worked. Grab the opponent's helmet because I want to swap it around.
Don't look too closely. We've unfinished bit if I must.
I love Pride and Parkles and Frenzy. Like, he still is more damage than he adds in HP when he's alive. Is it hard for Trickster? My Trickster just isn't special capped yet and doesn't have stun immune, things that I don't want to solve before I fight bosses on it. It should be pretty free on Trickster though. Even at my current gear with without this thing solved. Wrong button, oops. I keep hitting Y instead of R, or instead of T for VMS. Having on screen open's not how you want to fight bosses. I don't use Y as a keybind, I use T. But Y is the default Pantheon screen opening keybind. Space is the emergency one, T is the more controlled plan one. Tank, okay, got what I wanted. Yeah, we don't care about that at all. Do the Watcher roll. It's getting worse. Yes, on hits just kind of shit with it. Instantly, just still just way better than that. You always have that. Mana ES Clarity? Archmage? What? Settle? I mean, it's worthless for me. How many more dogs I have? I'm not playing Mana Man. I'm not migrating, so. They have one more dog. Oh. +1. Anybody could do Gamba? Fuck yeah. Good luck.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
It has to be 100% for them to. Ooh, Divine. Let me give you the fragment. Well, he has attack speed jewel. Silver oil? I fucking love mappers, dude. Just give you random stuff. Save you the pain of running elder maps. Damn, perfect. Influence necrotic armor, do you care? Not that you care. We don't want influence on that. Exalt. I actually run any of my normal elders because I didn't really split these up at all. So we didn't get to the purifiers, but you know, that's fine.
Oh, good. More work.
What? I changed to no block for these maps. Monster Life Endurance charges Hexproof Shrine buff. This could be a really fun one on that boss. Fuck yeah, let's go. Mapper still die? Yep. Fuck yeah. Let's go Raker. Lane's like 1 in 270 on that eye level. should do the jeweler way to get 4 red, 2 blue, and then use the harvest random white socket craft to get 5 off. I think. Unless you can actually source like 10,000 plus jewelers easily. Get that with red.
Swift end.
Alright, strap in. I won! Did I did. Only 8 inner doors, pop 1 blue. It's not like 5 clicks. I think it's got to be at least like 20 plus 5 red clicks on average. Maybe 40. So I think it gets progressively harder with every single extra slot that's off color, I think. But I'm not actually sure about that. Tank. Gun Kibiari. Tank.
You'll see. Choose as you will. I bid you advice. Don't waste a Kyaxan's time.
It's res as well as block. Invert. Minus 96 on a topaz.
I've made do with worse.
Now you can't stack the +1 strikes to get more single target damage. It helps with your clear though to have more than one. On smite you want at least 2.
You are nothing.
Bloodline Scarab. I don't want to use any more Bloodline Scarabs for gold. How did that box drop that little currency? I want to use all my Bloodline Scarabs for unique farming now if possible. wait for her to cast her curse to use mine, but she won't do it. Single alts. Ugh. Apothecary right here. If we're lucky. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the minions up here? Yep.
You only get one first. The choice is yours. My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life away. Know your place. I didn't relish the thought of working with you either.
Monster damage. Ugh, and fracture. Gold check.
Make your damn choice. Bless me or serve me. For me,
Know your place.
boxes all day. It's one of the reasons why I'm not playing hardcore trade. Because it's like, well, yeah, like I'm gonna be doing boxes for like a day to burn all my 17s. After that, I'm gonna be out of 17s, and then I'm gonna go do something else, like maybe do some heist, maybe do some 4-stone like pavement farming for both gems and combat orbs, and maybe something else. Like self-farm provides so much variety. You should farm so much random different shit. Like some of this, but I couldn't do boxes all day every day. Heisting for the neck? No. One thing I want to do with my next batch of 17s after this one is I want to figure out how to do the like a better rarity farm in 17s. I think there's something you can do with like Horn Scarab of Nemesis that self-sustains the Horn Scarabs as well. I think that's going to be a much better unique farm than this. That's going to be how I try to get Doriani. Just keep your Atlas on X-Arc forever and you'll always have makings, usually. Oh, you can live, NPC, you can live. You can live, you can live, you can live, get off that, you can live. You can live. The betrayal. I think the only betrayal person that has a real chance of getting Doriani is the Kidiro Brandis gamble. It's too many ancient orbs and Riker's too unlikely to give chest. Like you would need to find Riker tier 3 like chest pieces alone like 25 times ish, 20 times. And there's, you know, like fucking 15 gear slots, so you'd have to find like 300 Riker tier 3s to have a reasonable expectation of seeing Doriani from that. No, there's no card from Grab for it. At least not a specific one. There's like unique body armor card, but like I don't even think that spawns on Grab. It's too common. And they just Brandis. Giannis Research Brandis is the main cope for it. But other farm it here. In 17th if I can. Only 40 doesn't go from that, not even that much. Thought fraction maps are OP. Maven likes to interfere. Before I do that, I want to go upgrade my Resort though. What's that? Arachnoxia. That's Arachnid something, I think. Oh, it's Toxic Sewer. That's Pride Insight, I think. Anything else useful on them that's better than mine? Not. Give me the same as mine. Slotha and bring the Frostbomb. Just in case.
Turn around. Time waits for no one. Try me, fool.
Temporal tears.
Fine, just
Think. Another yoke. Yoke. More maps from connected or exposed to amplification. It depends on where you are in your progression. If you're doing juice maps with chiseled rare maps in every map, increasing modifier effect is going to be the best thing you can do. But if you're still doing like pretty shit maps, like blue maps or maps that aren't rolled very well with not much stuff in them, non-chiseled, then connected maps sustain might be better for you. At the early game sustain that I do in Harbingers I found is always connected map based, because I can't do hard content at the start. Generally, as soon as you're on 4-stone, just like running rare maps is always good enough to sustain. So you just want to focus on getting better returns in those maps. Think. Fortress is never connected. Well, I mean, so kind of yes and no on that one actually. So, like you drop Fortress by dropping maps. So having more connected maps will mean more T17s. But like, Fortress itself is not connected. Screen that shows currency you picked up. No, I don't. I mean, I have the MTX tank, but the problem is like I keep fucking forgetting to put it on new characters, so it just like it's only been on one character so far. I put it back on this character, but like this ring basically is only showing my first and fourth character. Like all of Trickster number 2 and Slammer number 2 just aren't on it, so it's missing like probably 30 divines and stuff. Alright, time to roll more maps. I've got a bunch of containments, but I'm only using containment on like really good maps. Probably like 200% currency plus, I think. Thank you, Blue. Let me put this in the sheet. Oops. Runes of the Searing Exarch. Hate that mod. Also has 2 tank mods, so 2 is fine. And that one kind of sucks. Not gonna bother. It's not that bad, he says. I kind of want more than just one currency mod. I kind of want currency plus Scarab or 100% currency. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty annoying to do. 200% more maps. One 179 currency. Fuck it. Let's rip a containment and see what happens. This one is anti-block, which I still have clicked. I'm procking. Keep on procking. Fuck. Inventory already full. Containment does. It removes all the monsters from the map and replaces them with like 25 strong boxes basically. Tank.
I'll make short work of you. Well, haven't got all day. Oh,
Blah. Blue Xanthium to Calgur is weighted towards divine orbs. Every single crop has biased outcomes at certain ports, and blue Xanthium to Calgur is divine orbs. Tank. Two little Sephiroth cards, don't mind me. I've shot more Brothers Gifts than Sephiroths though. For my current farm. Gaber's 20k. Basically, I just try to send as much as I can on cooldown, which turns out to be about like 10 to 15,000 ish. Your farmers are always blasting all day. There's nothing that's better towards mirrors. Okay, just do the next two block maps. What do we got here? Nothing. Everything can get mirror shards. Be the boss, 100% extra fire. Have anything else? Only extra is chaos aside from that. I need to get duplicated mirrors in one of these things so that I can just craft on one cluster and mirror it twice. Oh, big harness box. Big. Proc? Reproc? Bug.
I need more.
3.27 stash all button. What?
By the ire of instinct, your weakness offends, house. Play where you will. Innocent.
I might die. Oh, we're chilling. It is a physical chaos map again, I guess. I assume I just got like lightning fucked by like a bunch of ball lightning guys.
Still here, still looking to make some coin.
Bro, you only get paid when you die. What do you mean make coin? This one is some tank mods. No, I don't have Dragon yet. Not yet. Convert Great Wolf. And if I could just drop a Defiance of Destiny for the Merc, I would never use it because I'm a lightning build, but
Your body is the cat. Choose to fight. If I were you.
Big Artemis box. Pink now, you motherfucker. Now. 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 Or I haven't got a pink for an Artemis box in 10 years. Scam. Barrels are all I need. Barrels are all that cost me loot. Barrel and go. Yeah, barrel and go is pretty dumb. Well, it's not only spawning 2 General's Cry guys there instead of 6. I'm gonna block maps, give it +1. Resist maps next. Let's invert. I have no idea what the attack speed on blade flurry is required for this build. I just know it's a lot, but like I might not be high enough right now. 5.87 on my current one, I think. Might not be high enough. Get frenzies. What the end game number is. Although that was without haste from my merc. With haste from my merc, I will have enough there. I think. Sasan! The Bandit King.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
I've beat up this shield like 4 or 5 times already.
Got another lapdog, eh?
And I went through 400 scouting reports this morning and didn't get a single bird. I got a multi-strike though.
Up in flames! Die! In my sight! Put him down! In my sight!
Know your place.
In my sight! You ignorant bastard!
Alright, I'm gonna tell them to start again.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
We're
They
always
brought back some things from the Atlas.
Bank. Lightning coil. How hard is it to make a cast on death character that one-shots Ghosted Feared? Oh, I'm not even close to 10 APS. Are you? With EE? That's an absurdly high number.
Oh, good.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Be washed away!
8.71. God damn, that is so fast. Is that like Frenzy and Onslaught and stuff? So I have double Keep the Fury now. I don't have Frenzies though, and no Onslaught. You have Mage Blood, so I guess, which helps. You don't have Frenzies. Yeah, you can open up Merc if you want, but lose rarity, so I'm not doing it either yet. I'm gonna get on kill from a Veiled eventually, I think. I'm gonna try to. Problem is I have no Veiled Exalts and they're so rare that I don't want to farm them.
Run you through! Give me an Admiral's burial.
Mirror chest tonight? Fuck yeah, brother. Just skip it from your shit chest straight to mirror. Respect it. Oh, that's the one of the ES, no other stats, no damage while leeching. You're gonna get some temple gloves that have all the things you want with basic cold damage as well. Increased damage against chilled. Is my POB number or my in-game number so much worse? Well, these guys don't have action speed, right? Because they're not me. If does that affect altar spawns, I'm 90% certain that yes, you get more altar spawns if you have more influence back size. There is a cap on altars, which you run into on the Eater of Worlds side, because you can only see each player downside once. You're capped at I think either 6 or 7 altars on either side, whereas for red side you can have like 13 or 14. Alright, I wasn't leeching in game, that's why it was so much lower. 6.49 in game, 6.94. Boat. What is that spreadsheet, Jello? So I assume Jung did testing like this patch if he's talking about the build this patch. I need access. Oh my god. The name is here. Thank you, Philip.
Hold your tongue. Well? Whatever you do, kneel. Don't hurry back.
I think Rat Cage is most dust here. I think you might be girl with though. Alright, what's this spreadsheet say? I think this has to do with the clone spawning in a delayed way and new General's Cries overriding old General's Cries, I think. If you have too much CDR, not enough attack speed. Oh, this is, they have a 0.6 second duration. What's the wiki say? This says right here, when using channeling skills, they'll channel for 1 second. And it says they last for a second and then they release it. So 6 should be full, according to this. Which is good for me, because getting past like 7 is not fucking happening. Not without Mage Blood or some big changes. Unethical boats have arrived.
Got some in from Calgar.
1 divine.
Off they go. I'll give him the word.
Best way to continue. This one's really weird. I don't really know. If you want to keep the crit multi, at least. If you don't want to keep the crit multi, then you just like wipe suffixes if you need to, and just merge with another 2 mod prefix base with hybrid and flat. There's fire. No face tanking the boss spinning.
end.
Cast a curse. Cast a curse. Other curse is not my first action. If I take off her wand, she'll curse way better. But like, the wand has like 100 life on kill, and it's one of the reasons why she lives.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Spice and indecisive. Splendid.
Which of them want to call? That should cost 9,000 mana. Let's see. Crashed. Guarantee hybrid, without recombinating, craft multi-mod, prefix can't be changed, and then augment physical. It'll guarantee hybrid fizz and remove a random suffix. If you don't remove prefix can't be changed, you can go ahead and add the reforge speed, or scour off the suffixes at that point. Stem suffix save 2D, true. Craft prefix, exalt random suffix, prefix can't be changed. Augment Fizz, saves 2 Divines. I don't know what that is. They finish suffixes on triple T1 axe. I think on triple T1 axe you don't want to reforge speed, it's too likely to fuck you. So you previous statement changed augment speed, previous statement changed scour, rinse repeat until you hit tier 1 or tier 2 based on your settle point. And then if you're going crit, you cannot roll attack, exalt, and null until you get tier 1 crit multi. And then craft your last mod. If you're not going crit, you can just rip like a Warlord Exalt for your last suffix, and then craft. What is still resist? Maybe Forge Defense? I have no fucking clue what these gloves are. Null a mana roll. Nope. Always gonna be a coin flip versus removing your attack speed. Big Arcanist box. Dog shit. also tanky, because it's got monster life and suppression, and my buffs expire faster, so I don't unveil smite. Just T17 mods are silly. My 2 tank mods gives it about like 6x more HP. $45 additional items. 45. Darkness boxes suck. They're fake.
I am the judgment. Your weakness. If that won't save you in the end.
Do. Tank. 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 Finally, 2 divines from a box. It's been so long. Tank, 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 tank. I probably have enough necrotic bases that I can go for a chest craft soon. And again, I'm going to delete a bunch of them going for 86 mods, so for some 86 bases. Bloodline Scarab. Oh. Bug. What's my previous guy on the planet? He's just built like that. The reality is, Mercs are really fucking tanky, and the only thing that kills them is softcore maps. And occasionally, like, physical as chaos maps for me kill them. But the maps that I can do safely, my Merc generally can do safely. Generally. I hear it's 100%, I think. Yeah. All you need is one wheel in the tree and an int mastery. That's all you ever need on these builds. 3 clusters with martial prowess give 45% increase. Sword gives 40% increase. I haven't hit on my decks away yet, so I still have a bunch of decks. Blah. Oh, you only need the small Abyss Scarab, not the big one. Oh shit. What was the big one? As soon as I run out of ambush scarabs, which I might not. My sustain's decent, but if I run out of ambush scarabs, I will pivot to that. Get rid of everything below 820. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got about 16 necrotic bases. After I turn them into 86 bases, I have like 10. Yeah, I need more before I can do any accommodating. I think in like 3-4 hours I'll try, maybe.
Choose your next move very carefully. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. A swift end. And it means that much to you. Fine.
Yeah, if you use the older combinator with an 86 base, it'll retain its base defense variability, but inherit the higher item level of the other base, assuming you keep the necrotic armor. Let me get found. I just killed like 70 of the ritual guys. I have 9 total leaded meetings. Hey dupes. I got 1 dupe. I have 2 fires. Both no kill sucks. My worst was like 10 kills with no jewel. Throw a rock at me, what a dick. More currency, more scarabs. This is going for with a root emitter. Those are the gloves. And you augment type speed. That's the bottom one. $20,000 yellow.
Choose to fight. Nobody walks.
Hockey boy. I got support ring graft. Yeah, I got one of those. I didn't even use the third ring graft though. I don't have a third slot for it. It's pretty decent. Gotta look at like potion breakpoints and whatnot, but Work, live.
Know your place.
You got this, Merc. You can do it. You can live. I'm so proud. $22 Archmage? Oh shit. Makes sense. Do a +1, do a +1. Yoke? Nah, I got Yoke. Or Pure Lightning damage. Yoke doesn't do much for us. Pure Lightning and like no care to apply different elements. Add your own Merc's Blade Blast to the clip. Don't fuck. Always thought to see weird buggies like that. See what happened. Already got the old yokes. It's just Fortress is just like by far the best 17 due to the barrels. Barrels plus easy boss with no faces. And barrels. And a good layout in barrels.
Since time waits for no one. Whatever you do, don't hold back.
I do it again. There is a shrine this time, huh? Crusader percent increased to Fs and then Crusader Moonstone. Alright. What's your neck? Why can't that be corrupted? Or Crusader? Although, if you're going for the perfect ring jello, go for I think you want to. I mean, obviously, eventually it's in stack ring on the helical, so it doesn't matter because you're gonna have that eventually. What was I about to do? Right, boss is healing. Exile crafting for dot multicast speed. Feels like poison BFPB or some shit. Is it said yet? Oh shit. Or poison BBF unloading maybe? Poison, alt quality, soul rune, CI with the new amulet. All again. The amulet does have a lot of cool possibilities. Thank. Paste and stuff. Fill up the unique guys soon. Baby. Doing smite? Yeah, I'm vibing. Vibing. You're crafting soon though. Hopefully today I can get my new chest crafted and defense tailoring orbed and get my new amulet crafted. That's the goal.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
The amulet I could do right now if I wanted to, I think.
We're gonna have fun with that one. This one will make.
So I have enough amulets, I have enough ults, I have enough everything. Receiving Exarch. Competitive Eaton. No, it's a 1 in 3 to win. It's a 1 in 3 to win. So like losing that 5 in a row isn't too unlikely. And whenever you only get one mod, it's not just a coin flip on which mod you keep. The weighting of the mods are taken into consideration on which mod stays, which means that you're most likely to keep flap is, not percent, by a little bit. Like you're a little unlucky, but it's not like, you know, nothing wrong. That's just how it be sometimes. Recommendating gives and takes.
just need a moment to...
Yo. Dirty quality Divine Life Flask, what? The gifts. Nice, 69% in Various. I want to go back to using that on my merc for Magic Find. It's just so hard to rest kept them all in Various and also giving them gear that makes them stronger.
You only get one of them. Try not to ruin it.
Did the Heist fucking quest codex still exist and you can't hide quests?
My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life away. Know your place. This is the last you'll see of me.
I feel about quad that of map excess. Not because there's like fucking 6 tank mons, man. What is this? Big monster life, big chance to avoid. I'll do it. Thank. Bug. Increased area that occasionally makes this spinning thing do a lot more damage because it like hits you for so much longer. Yo. But you get like 400,000 dust for yoke. Or am I making that up? Malevolence Grace. Abyssal Cry. Abyssal Blah. I would keep that guy for my possible future Pathfinder if I have more slots for mercs. Tank. Barrel Divine. Is there a technical limitation? Eh? Ow. Wait, did it was offensive? Oh god. Technical limitation, right? A financial one. But maybe I don't know shit. That sucks. Only 3. Tank, tank. Sounds like I need to pay for merc slots. I'll happily pay for merc slots. Take my dollars. Take them. That'd be pay to win. I mean, characters have to pay to win. I can have more characters than you. Fuck yeah. More strategies to map. That one's a pretty good roll. I'll keep that one. Keep 10%er. I don't want to dust these yet until I need like Merc Dust, or not Merc Dust. Instant on-demand dust. And when you go from like a double taint mod map, where everything has like way fucking more HP, to no taint mods, it's so, I love it. Like from like 5x more HP down to nothing. It's like, oh shit, my character doesn't actually suck. It was just the map mods. And I'm gonna get to impenetrable echoing try and kill the boss too. Oh my god. Too spoiled. No curse map. There goes the frost bomb. It's only a matter of time.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
500 maps haven't found Merc with Warcry crit? Fuck, that sucks. That's with like full mist the whole time and 3 guys blocked the whole time. Stem flex in the A4 cluster. A4s, I will farm eventually. Not sure when. I'm building up Delirium Scarabs. I'm up to 60 of these things. Found 2 elms. I've also found 2 elms, I think. He's fractured in. Yeah, he's definitely playing CI setup. I think he needs to start down Phantom Meds. You want accuracy open suffix? Jesus. I assume that's the one you're using.
Your choice. I don't miss. Right between the eyes. Kneel. Need talent one.
Jesus. You know how much variance this boss has on that spinning attack? Like, sometimes I don't go below 80%, and sometimes I get chunked to like half. And that was like 40%. Like frenzied area. Whenever he has increased area effect, it's always worse. So I gotta be more careful with that mod. we don't do no removal first life on hit. That one's banned. Too many monsters can instantly kill you with that. Unless you have Defiance, Destiny on a life build. And even then with new Defiance, it's a little sketchier. With old Defiance, you know, you're fine. Slam 217s? Yes, for sure. Kind of a triple tank mod again, but yeah. Here we go. Mage Blood from Kadiro. What if I strum with it? Quicksilver Silver, then 2 resist flasks.
Make your choice.
Or like farm out of melding, and then go like Quicksilver Silver, and then only 1 resist flask for your melding type, maybe.
We're both beyond salvation. I speak for no god. Oh, so be it. Kate had taught me how to walk.
Triple take mod. Tried to found the cannon today, but my apothecary Kadira said no. Fuck yeah. I think I'm gonna do similar, but I'm gonna scry. I don't know about Canyon, just cause like Abomination. I think I'm gonna do Crystal Township instead. Okay, let's. Rue W. Pat. Rue Pat W. How many chants I found? I think only one. 17s are slow maps, not doing anywhere near the same frequency of mapping. Does my res work without my neck right now? Why is it not even close? Oh, because I changed the craft up here. You have no res there. So if I made that pure fire, my res would work barely with no neck. But I wouldn't be exposure over capped. So I would need to also make better flasks. Triple win hit flasks if possible. Stat-wise, my strength breaks, but with an Onyx and one strength node, we're good. Build Beast Chuck.
I know the Atlas.
I'll kill Crusaders, I don't care about the rest right now.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Long day.
Owl Beast. We'll gem swap. And lock.
Just what I needed. More Ray Clark, make your damn choice. Come here. Beg for death. The strong take what they want.
Got 3 dogs. So your Grove with like 4 damage mods.
There's a rather lush harvest.
How's the trade?
Stay vigilant.
A swift end.
Do a tear in a Keurig mission which doesn't have the outsupply to it.
I have a call.
You look soft. Hurry up and decide. Come here, little piggy.
Percent block at all. If you're going for the Rogue Exile farming strategy, percent block is good. If you're doing anything else, eh. We'll do Exiles? Yeah, if you're gonna do Exiles, then going for block's really good. Because Xander just kind of fucks you without it. Although they did nerf Titanic, so you might not need to go block now to survive. But it's still good.
There's a rather lush harvest.
How's the trade?
Is that up to 17 to craft? I kind of want to make my neck. But you did make the string for the other one. I can roll maps first and test it. Alright, don't hate me, but how easy would it be to also add in 100% plus scared as well? Like, basically just like a sum of the two has to be over 100%. It's kind of the bit.
You are nothing.
Please face.
Long day. Hey. Hey. Long day. God Slayer. Long day. Long day. How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
What part of this searches for 3 digits of scarab and currency? I'm assuming some with the dots. /D, okay. Shippers permit better armor than yours. Love shippers. We got looks good to me. 249, yo, big boy. That's gonna be a containment. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Looks good. Looks good. Yep. Yeah. Although annoying tank mods, but yeah. Big boy scarabs. Yeah, I could increase the numbers, but I feel like this is a good amount. Just because like currency 1 mod is 70 and scare 1 mod's often 50. Going for like 3 mod increases the chaos amount by a ton. But I could. Dude, rolling 17s is so much fucking better with proper searching. Holy shit. God bless. Thank you, Blue. So let's do resist maps first. With invert. Drowning orbs. There are orbs of drowning in here. Drowning orbs. Oh, the shield. Yep. 3 mana combined. Veiled Exalt. Or Veiled Chaos. Sent it. The chance to avoid ailments was an Exalted Orb afterwards. I don't want it. And then I clicked Sent and got 3 mods, which is like a 5% chance to happen. So, very lucky on the Sent. Rest of it's very repeatable.
Next move. Very. I still abide by the Trafen code.
Oh, is this a good one? Greater KB, this one has GMP on it. And it has Flame Wall instead of Inspiring Cry. This might be a better one for actually doing damage itself. But I don't have slots. And my current one is way better for supporting. Wow. Healing. Ever using Summer Sport over Kinetic? No, at this point I don't think so. I feel like, I'm pretty sure I'm always gonna play Kinetic until I get Spider Guy, and then I'm gonna go Spider Guy, I think. I just don't think that one's better by a big enough margin. Like, mine's decent for damage. And like, I might never even play that character, who knows? Who knows? But if I see one that I'm like confident is the best, I'll make sure to keep it. At least until I get Spider Guy, because then I'm not gonna have any slots for that shit. One thing about Spider Guy though is when I get Spider Guy I have to run my own haste. Which means in aura reduction maps, I think I actually won't have enough attack speed for my Blade Flurry. Actually I might, because I'm offsetting some of the reduced aura effect with increased aura effect. We'll see. But also, I might never even use Spider Guy. Because Spider Guy can't Magic Find. And he also can't Doriani's, so it's like, I want to Magic Find until I get Doriani's. And once I get Doriani's, Spider Guy can't use that, so like, I think Spider's gonna be out.
Yes, yes. What is it?
What Spider Guy is? It's Aspect of the Spider. On a Merc with Grace as well. And then you can give him the Spider Bestiary items that buff Spider. And it's a really good damage Merc. I think it's like the best damage Merc before Doriani's, I think.
The thread is revealed. Yes, yes.
Did you fuck up? Not really, I don't think. She was like, Spider Guy can't wear Doriani's, he can't Magic Find, so Who needs him?
Let me guess. How's this? The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. This is the last Guardian strike true.
Can I help? Yes, yes.
Well, I don't want to go blue side. Even though I hate blue side, I just if I ever want to go melding ever, need so many eater invites for that. Then like I can just stop hitting altars altogether unless it's a divine altars to ignore them.
Bah, another pig. Hurry up and decide. Ah, only more for me. Ah, idiots.
This is such a terrible pain. It's like fucking Primordial Vox, Lava Lake, really bad maps for this. Your rate point for Blade Flurry. You need your Blade Flurry clones to have at least 6, but ideally like 6.5 attachments per second. Not counting fake things like, you know, Onslaught if it's not permanent, or like Trickster action speed, because that doesn't actually work on them. Veiled Chaos Orbs come from safe houses. Veiled Exalted Orbs come from Katarina. Veiled Chaos Orbs are super common. It's like half of every safe houses you run will drop one.
Hello.
This is a long fucking chain. Get me out.
Hello.
The sky burns. Impure sinners. My time at last.
Here we go. Once more.
I don't deal in introductions. I only get one shot at this.
Slander's Touch and 3 Anathemas, no shafts yet. Slander's Touch, huh? Lost. Doing 10 maps the best strat. Yeah, I mean, it's, whenever you're doing big juice, it's pretty common. I get that guy every now and then, a couple times an hour. Too bad he fucking sucks and is stupid and never has anything useful. Next time though, next year, I say that I got Mage from last league. I should put some respect on his name, but I'm not going to. That dumbass died to that? That was only like fucking 20 ball lightning guys.
As you're still paying.
Okay, so that was my assist maps. Now block maps. Plus spell damage level 84. Strength stack build online. Let's go. That's a good idea. Little scour chain session on St. Topic. That'll work, right? That'll work. Good. One in 72 tainted mythics. Yo, is that the plan? Let's see, what's our scour chance looking like? 800 scour chances? I can kill some chances too.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom. Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Need something? Here's another pack full. Go well. In a gambling. How about these? Until next time.
You're so far. Don't drink the water. Glad to. A bit more stop.
I only have 3 scrap. The fuck? I've never used it before. It's like almost over. Alright, let me get on the filter. That hasn't cleared, right? I'm pretty sure.
You stand at a crossroads. Flee where you will.
surprised I hit 2 ivory towers, I'll be honest. I didn't think I hit a single unique in this many scours. How many scours do I have? Almost out of ambush scarabs. We're gonna go do some abyss afterwards.
Make your choice. Leave then.
Yo! That's a 3 fracture. I I've missed one of these before, where you have 3 out of 4 mods that you want. I've missed the pressure before on this. That sucks. I'm fucking dying. Wait, I know. Oh man, I'm gonna pay for that when I go for my cluster fractures later this week. But fuck me, that was so funny. Revenants. Big AoE, gotta watch out for the boss. They nerfed Seared Loot? They nerfed Seared Loot in 3.25 when they changed how div cards and stuff works. Fire Breath Shine for now. Double AoE? Oh, it's double AoE. Wait, she died? What a baby. I think her Roshan fell off. Probably. Is that too? Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, I'll be honest. I kind of forgot my red shrine lasts longer than hers does, and assumed red shrine means safe. If I just spammed Mercury for calling cooldown, it would have been fine.
Still here, still looking to make some coin.
Automate the button. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Grasping by mod is so fucking annoying. Done with block maps. Hey, active +1 strike. Let's go ahead and do the containment map. Ambush. Big life. Big life is ES. And reduced aura effect, a little triple tank mod map at 249 currency. Let's see it. it's a big currency. Do I want 1,000 more maps to chain farm the new pinnacles? You can, for now. Eventually they'll patch that out, but maybe not this, maybe not till the next patch. Who knows? Ooh, 2 artists. I think I actually eventually am gonna fill off that set of the artist. Is it the killing monsters? Actually, RF, whenever you're third rushing, don't you kill everything? What's this? 566% more currency. That wasn't an Arcanist box, that was a base box. I haven't gotten the Baldos in a while. That's a tanky boy. Or tanks? Good question. I require tanks. Doing good, bud. Make mining gear. Later, I'll do some make mining. Goal today is to combine a 4-mod chess piece, triple T1, with triple T1 ES plus suppression, and then combine my neck, just get my little 3-mod neck. Oh, welcome to the boss, you burrito. Gonna be here a while. Also, dude, if someone wants to expire faster, and I won. I don't hear a tink right fucking now. I'm gonna spit. Tragic strong boxes so far too. Very few Arcanist boxes. Second and third week of the league. Isn't this like they like 8 or 9 or some shit?
Valiant strike true.
You stand at a crossroad. You cannot outrun such
Tank. Mine is letting you guys up into a fast ring. Why? Okay. Where's the tank at? Real Coward's Legacy. It's a Volm belt, I think. Lost there. $566 currency, 1 tank, it's all it is. Wow. Maps are done. I can run some elders if I want.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
99%. So rude. That's split, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna run my own Shapers and Conquerors. No reason to give those to them. This tower boss doesn't suck. In mappers we trust. I have 0 to file? That's not impossible. Goddamn. That's wild. What can I give them for now? I back up or leftover like grave troughs and ivory temples like us.
But the angular momentum.
I still haven't gone into my feud yet because I haven't had the juice to swap my spinners around. I have it now though. $79,000 an hour. Let's go. There's a boat ready. Divine, 2 divines. Miners are working overtime. Oh, the miners are gonna catch up. The problem is the smelters. The smelters, yeah, we'll see about them. Like, the smelters are gonna be done in like 5 days. And before they get done, I'm gonna juice them up again. I'm out of Abyss or out of box scarabs now, so it's time to go to Abyss instead. Any trees? Anyone got a tree? I think I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of my shit for the Abyss tree because Abyss takes more points than this does. But it shouldn't be too different. Like, everything's gonna be similar, and then just like, I might have to get rid of shrines. Let's see what it's got. I don't need to do the Decrepit 6 mod thing, so we can get rid of those points. I care about ultimatum scarabs. Is there still guaranteed Trial Master Scarab? Yeah, there is. So I didn't get Tanny Catalyst later, so.
Good day. Take care.
See so much quant effect and shit. Got what I want. Yeah, not doing 8 mods. We're doing 2 Abyss, 1 of these, 1 of these. And what is the last thing? By Singular? Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't play that because we're in Horizon things. I think Singular's always bad this patch. Cleansing Horde Scarab? Yeah, probably. 2 Abyss, this, Nemesis, and that. I'm gonna keep Ultimate unblocked because I want Trial Master things. I need to farm Tanny Catalyst. Low tier map strats, yeah. I think Singular is low tier only now. Before, there was times you could use it. Like when you were doing T17s, you would spec it to get more of the 16 you want. But now that originator maps exist and horizoning them exists, yeah, there's never a scenario when you do singular and hector maps now. So we don't care about that Abyss stuff. You actually don't care about Abysses spawning more monsters. It's really just the boxes, that's it. I kind of want to spawn more monsters. Yeah, if you're doing crypto maps and you get Horizon, then singular makes a little more sense. Gotta go to my feared. That was so rude. Buy one quant. But no. Buy one pack size. Head ghouls. Caster doesn't help me too much. I don't have a. I'm not a caster. I would then also find a spell I can spam. Yeah, I can only use Blood Age if I play the new amulet, so it costs ES instead of life.
ticking. Ooh, tactical retreat, is it? You are nothing.
Well, the Dervists are so annoying because these bats heal whenever they want to. They just choose to heal for a quarter of their HP. Like a mass after as well. That's like so rude. It's not even overtime recovery, it's instant, so I love that you can turn it off. Harbingers and box attacks as well, and Saluter. What a fucking combo on a monster that heals. Trying so hard to keep this fucking mark alive. It's a less CDR map, so I like can't recall him enough.
Just need a moment to
These maps take so long compared to box maps. My standard for map that I put in needs to be higher. I think this one was pretty good, I think. 287 more scarab. It was like 140 or some shit. Oh god, we're back to the Soul Eater guy. He's back and he's mad. One's definitely a lot more scarabs than boxes are. I think I'm gonna need to actually filter my fucking scarabs that I see on the ground. Which is always super annoying.
Approach, challenger.
I feel like I missed an abyss over here. It's not. Approach. No. Like, I don't know if I want to pick up this shit scarab that's dropping a stack. Like, if I'm not going to use it, if it's not a chance that I use it, I don't want to fuck with it. Yeah, I just don't know if 3-1 vending is like worth the time. I vendored like fucking 500 scarabs and got 1 discernment. Offhand gems? Oh, those have been level 20 for a long fucking time, I think. Got the blade flurry. I want to see how the strat is for like currency. And also scarab filtering. Let's get it done. Stygian fights need to fuck off. Aren't these all in here? The stacked ones? Like all these shit scarabs are gonna be in here for stacks. Only things in D tier are things that I really, really, really want. I don't think anything in here actually is that good. Bestiary of the herd. I'll just do this, nothing else, just see how it feels differently. But like, I don't know how many of those shit tier scarabs I'm picking up in single stacks. So I don't know how many this is even gonna actually hide. we're gonna have 25,000 fucking soul leaders from doing nemesis stuff. Thank. Bloater Abyss monsters are so fucking trash. Killed that guy too fast. Oh, I don't think these just heal. I think only bats heal, I think. But Maria's ball. Oh shit, I hit another abyss. I need to go immune to blind. Tank. I hit another abyss, or did you just take a wide path? I think I hit another abyss and it failed. Do some cleaning. Like everything in here that's a low base defense, we need to purge. Or I could do it the other way, just purge these tabs and only take the high stuff. Forgot the breakpoint still on necrotics. So 831, 828. T17's too low. 821, is there one between 821 and 828? Probably. Cool. Okay, almost have enough necrotic armor bases to try. I think that's enough to try. Not 86 though. Warlock. I think both Warlock boots and gloves have the same number. Just convenient. Although it doesn't show instead of prefixes. Quality when you search like that. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough necrotic armors to try. Let's get it. I don't really care to search through all these. What does Warlock roll? Or we just, I mean, I can just go 84, 83, 82. Wonder how many are missed due to having mods on them. A pretty good amount. Because I know all the ones in here are good. $34, 133. $32, 131. Okay, so it just goes down. Pretty sure these should all be back, so I think I took all the good ones to craft. And I haven't refilled this tab yet. Oh, there's some. I don't know if I'm even gonna fuck with it with a new shield ever. Because like mine had triple send, which is pretty nice for long term, like synth rolling memes. So the thing is, I do have this shield that's like plus 2 max red seraphims, which I kind of want to fuck with. I think for that one, the bid is I'm just going to make a triple T1 shield with no suffixes and just send that in. Yeah, the bases I care about out. These tabs can fuck off now. Done with the quads. Helps a little bit, but I'm still filling up uniques too fast.
Come on in. They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Oh, this one'll make great dust.
While doing 17s, I can just change this to go a few less base types to go. I need to make sure that Saints Harbor is in a good spot. Hot bases.
We're gonna have fun with that one. That'll do. This one will make great dust. Onward and upward, as Danny might say. This one will make great dust. Always a pleasure. I'm on it.
Eh? Who's that?
Look, it's kind of late on. It's getting dark. Getting dark. Forgot where loot was in this map because I put a lot during it. Good on this side. Bust belt's pretty rare. I don't know how you farm that one. Not reliably. Besides Ancient Army and Prey. Maybe on lower level bases, but there's so many belt bases at lower level. Still filling up the inventory super quick. That's just gonna happen a lot. Whenever you're doing scare farms, it's pretty common problem. I do think I want to craft after this, see if I can get my chest made. Would be cool. I like 4,000 alts, I think. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. I can spend 5 points for caster mastery. I just don't think it does anything unless I also use the new amulet so I can have blood rage on automation. Actually, can you even automate? Does that count as a spell for that? Wouldn't work with auto exert unless you mean like toggling it on and off. I wonder if toggling auras on and off would count for that. It might. Blood and Sand toggle on and off caster mastery could be an angle. If it works. But it's 5 points to do the caster mastery. I'm sure I can get it to 5 points. The issue is just that I'm an attack build, so I don't do it for free. Your toggle works, looks like. Yeah, fuck. It's still one of those things. Maybe you have to press it yourself. It's like, yeah. Is it really better? Press an OR toggle 8 times instead of just opening some boxes with scroll wheel. Okay, so this one, we're fucking out with memory strands. I just burned on my purple juice, so nothing to do there. Hell yeah. Global defenses, and it's still 739 ES. With the instant attributes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like mine has hybrid and it's less evasion yes than that. Because it's 30 quality too. Like, oh, software trade. Though this item technically I think is craftable in hardcore trade as well. It's doable, it's just hard. Maybe not with Essence, with T1 Ent instead of Essence it is, but... I guess eventually you would Eldritch Chaos the prefixes, but it'd be so many. T17 Rip. Just win on the Exalt and hit the Etmond. You're good. Nullification, Incorporeal, Humming, Phantasm. And we're not going to be augmenting here, I think. It's bad for that reason. So we don't have any suppressions yet. These are the 86 ones. Oh.
Got some in from Calgur.
Divine! Divine! And we're out of juice stuff, so let's just go here. Some of ours. It's Pats.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Three versus 4. I think 4 is like 4 to 5 times harder than 3, I think. Like, I'm not entirely certain how I'm even gonna do it. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's not neat. Double T1. So what I kind of want to do is to create a triple T1 chest, and then throw triple T1 prefixes into T1 T1. I think. Because trying to make like 2-1 into 2. Like, suppression's too rare for that, I think. Today's my lucky day. Rather, we haven't even hit the accommodate button yet. You have no clue what could happen still. Read to 1+1 was your plan? Yeah, I think it's the right choice. And then you might end up with a 2-1 after that. And then you could go 3 into 2+1. Try. Currently I have the most flats. Double hybrid. Alright, now I need to get rid of this Chaos Res. I think for that, I'm just gonna maybe auto Chanel it, or do I spend the two Divines? Not even sure. Divines are probably a little bit easier to come by. Triple T1 into T1 T1. $300,000 dust. Okay, now we have a 2-1. So now I want to send the 2-1 into another triple T1 chest. Give me a fucking flat. That's that one. Use these, whatever, 2 mod. Six more. One, hybrid craft. Can't be taking my dust. Lost the T1 mod. I'm out of 86 mods now. Oh shit, notification. Neat. This one. Hopefully we don't need that though. Other one. We're just going over these. These are the 86 bases. We need 86 mods. Like that. So we have 2 of those. We have that. Double T1. T1, 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 T1. Lost 86 mod again, unlucky. This is the right fucking string search, right? Percent flat, flat hybrid, double craft, win. Didn't lose the T1 mod, or the 86 mod this time at least. It's this thing in my inventory. This is my double. Running out of bases? Yeah, it's a big project. I just want to try one more time. Just win. So I can do the big Greek mine once. Fuck. Yeah, we're out of bases. Going here until they're flat or an 86 mod. And this will be the last we combine. Unless we double win. Did not. So we have 86 base, beaters. Gotta farm more of these. I could. How much dust did I just burn through, I wonder? Not even that much. Like 1,500 alts and like 2 milli-ish dust. And I'm like, you know, it's not that bad. How many bases to be burned? However much this space right here is. And 500k gold. I'm not too worried about gold when doing 17s. 30-ish? Something like that. Ethereal Alfheim stuff? I have not. I don't even know what they do. I know I have some of them, but like... Oh, I see. Not for like one map of them. I got no good test for that. Alright, I kind of want to make my neck. Like right now I just change that to fire res craft and we're like kind of functional. Spend 1 strength move. What do I gain by making that neck? Over this one. A min endurance charge. The thing is, I feel like I need like veiled exalts, but they're too rare to bother farming. Make like a really good neck. It's just a simple multi-mod deck. It's just not that good. I think I need to redo suffixes here, maybe. And we just accept we're only gonna have 2 endurance charges, not 3. Or I could just keep veiled chaosing suffixes until I get a better last suffix. Yeah, the dust is a bit. I knew it would be huge dust to do that. But as long as that guy's always disenchanting shit, then it's fine. Got some elders. Did I get a water eye? What'd you miss? I got Woke Multi-Strike, bunch of Defines, some Scarab stuff. I currently have a double tier 1 suppression necrotic armor that I'm gonna recombine with a triple tier 1, hoping to get the, 3 prefix 1 suffix chest. Progress. Farming some 17s. Yeah, 3-2 is way too rare. Like 3-2 is doable, but it's like way too much of a pain in the ass to try. It feels like every extra mod you want, going past 3 mods is like 4 times more effort.
me, exile, quickly!
Think.
So that was...
Weird. Double vitality region watchers. What is that? Three two is 18% come from 7222. Yep. Like if I had like 10,000 alts, 10 million dust, 5 million gold, and you know, like 90 necrotic armor bases that were all level 86 with at least 90% of better base defense variability, I might go for it. But the bases are actually taking pretty long time to farm. I thought I would get them faster.
Check them for trinkets! Valiant strike true.
Yeah, like making 2/2s is not easy.
To me, exile, quickly!
Thank. Ooh, chopper. Ah, 30% right, yep.
Hello.
You've left something valuable in the device.
We're gonna have fun with that one. This will make great dust. That'll do.
Who's that?
7 mil, fuck it. We go.
Sailor's luck,
Major plans weekly. It's been 11 hours. Tomorrow I'm going to finish off Elders and then back into T17 Farm to farm more bases to finish the chest. And then craft a neck. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to do some of the shitty farms too. Like I need to farm Ultimatum to get Tainted Catalyst for this. And I need to farm... Is that it? Is that the only shitty farm? Do I have any other ones? I might have to redo some Heist Farming if I finish my chest and miss on the Tailoring Orb. Yeah, Legion. Yeah, Legion. Big Legion as well. Good night. Tomorrow's gonna be big. 3 upgrades tomorrow is the plan. I also need to farm woke gems conflicts as well still.